it's us, the people that you watch sometime. Nice to see you. Hello. I am Lorcan Doodle Fox. I am the game master and the person who does silly voices sometimes. With me, as always, are the great people who are pirates in space and also gay. Not exclusive things, but often corollary. Corollary? That sounds right. Let's go through. You may notice a new but old face amongst this crowd. Let's start with them as we say hello, welcome.
Hey guys, it's me again. You can't get rid of me. I constantly grow back like a mold. So as always, you can find me at Sapphic Strigonona on TikTok, or Strigonona is gay on Twitter. And as James did observe very recently, my favorite hobby is lying to everyone about when I am appearing here. But I believe I am in it for the long haul, and I am so beyond thrilled to be back.
We're happy to have you back. Let's go to Abby next.
Hello, I'm Abby. You can find me anywhere on the internet as Ipathea. And your fun fact this week, it requires a little bit of talking. So I'm gonna briefly say, I'm in a book. I've said it a couple times. Go to Titan Books. That's where it is. Fun fact is more important. Okay. So, did you know there's a second type of constellation? It's called a dark cloud constellation. And it's actually the, dark space that is formed when the Milky Way casts a shadow on another galaxy. And this whole, area of darkness is called the Great Rift, which is super fucking sick.
Huh.
That's a party name right there.
That's
You're
baller
giving
fun
fucking
fact.
Ideas.
On theme
That's
today.
so
yeah.
I'm just saying. I'll say that when we get to announcement stuff. But I'll get to that. I've got a thing for having space adventures in long haul flights.
Yeah.
Let's go to our amazing stream producer and all-round wonderful person, Cass.
Hi, I wear my headphones weird. My name is Okoki, that's OATCOOK. I dropped the E. I'm everywhere on social media, but I only really use Twitter these days. I'm not gonna sit here and speak for 10 minutes about everything that I'm doing right now, so check out the link that I have on Places where I edit 3 different podcasts. They're all very fun, all very cool to listen to. I'm obviously here every week, and I've woke up, I think, about 14 hours ago, so I'm more than ready to play today.
Reed.
Hello, my name is Reed. I woke up 1 hour ago. You can find me on TikTok at DND5E. You can also find me every Friday evening at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time over on twitch.tv/WOGDTL. We're only going to do this once. Where for the past year, we've played different independent tabletop role-playing games. That's me, excited to be here. Yeah.
And last but never ever least is James.
Hi folks, I'm James. You can find me at NiceOneJames on TikTok. You can also find me this coming Monday and the next Monday. These are the last 2 Mondays of Arc 5 of Unprepared Casters. I mean, it'll still be there, but if you're not listening to it live, what are you doing? You can also find me on December 12th in a very special Unprepared Casters one-shot where we will be doing a beauty pageant that also has blood sport, because why not?
Snowdrop.
So excited. And I'm also in our bi-weekly campaign here on Starlight Tales, Starpunk Outcast. It's a good time. If you missed our one shot on Wednesday, you should watch it, because it is very good. That's all for me.
It also has major ramifications that the people in the games don't know about, which I don't know how I'm actually going to manage next time we have a session. Next session for that is on the 8th, so don't forget to check us out at 2:30 EST every other Wednesday, starting Wednesday the 8th. Back here where we do it. The thing I was gonna say, sorry, my brain shut down. The thing I was gonna say is that have you ever wanted to play a Starlight game yourself? Oh my god, what?
Oh my god, yes, all the time.
Yes. Tell us more. Is there a way we can do that on our
I
own?
sure wish there was.
Yeah, there is. I mean, I have published many documents about the Starlight universe, but if you want to build your own, because let's face facts, I write too much, there is a way to do it, because now I just published Lucy's Ethership Manual, Volume 1. It's a guide to space combat, and it has all the different ships that you see here, as well as all the different gadgets that you can attach. Everything from cloaking devices to railguns to use on your mom.
It's fine.
My mom.
It's got all of those things, including a custom fillable ship sheet that you can get, and you can fill out your own ship's stats. And you can get it now on itch.io or over at my Patreon. So either one of those, find it there, type my username, LorcanDoodleFox, and you'll probably find it somewhere. It does cost because I do need to eat and afford rent.
Yes, you do.
Hell yeah.
Indeed.
But yeah, so that way you can go ahead and have your own Treasure Planet themed adventures in space. Or not Treasure Planet themed. I'm not the boss, you do you. You wanted to be a spaceship, do it. But speaking of spaceships and Treasure Planet, I think it's time to jump into this week's tale from the Starlight Ocean.
I'm Zenova Xander, but you can call me Nova, and this cute little guy is Copper.
Hi, I'm V. It's so nice to meet you. Would you like a flower?
Hello, I'm Spider Lily.
Talia right here to remind you to live fast, smoke ass, kick grass. Wait, no, that's not right.
When last we left off, the crew of the Copper Rose Pirates had settled down on a planet in order to regroup, rethink, and decide what to do next. The walls seemed to be closing in, and every single thing brought new bad news. Usually in the form of a secret Torn Marine assassin who had stowed away in their vents for the last 3 weeks, stealing their cookies, listening to them talk, and occasionally coming out to say hello. This time, they said hello permanently, as they met Icarus, the tiefling Torn Marine who had decided that he'd had enough of that life and wanted to become a bard, touring the universe and becoming the first. I suppose technically he would be a T-pop idol, but whatever the case, things took a rough turn when Honey decided that the best way to further the plot was to stab herself with a concoction of chemicals given to them by the Princess Luana. Fair to say, they rolled the dice, it got real high on a roll that Lorcan never expected to be that high, and destroyed everything I'd been planning for months.
I have to go. It was really nice to be a part of this stream. I can never come back.
Oh, I just got that.
Oh god, oh fuck.
I can see you down there. After a gestation period in a cocoon, Honey emerged, seemingly changed. But all was not safe, as they had to escape the planet quickly after the pillar that they were sitting on seemed to also hatch, revealing a giant manta ray. Smaller manta rays were created, then died. They escaped, landed on a farm planet, abandoned their new friend, and sailed off for the capital of the water plane. So, crew of the Copper Rose.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
How long did it take to get from the Manta Ray Hell planet to the farming planet?
1 day.
1 day. Okay, so can I have one less level of exhaustion?
Yeah, you can.
Thank you. Okay, that was all.
As we sail through the sky, you guys have about 3-day journey to get to the capital planet of the water plane. The sails are pulled in, and you feel the gentle thrum of the daily routine of the Copper Rose finally starting to settle in again. Though there is an odd tension as you fly towards it, not knowing quite what you're flying into. Crew of the Copper Rose, what are you doing during these 3 days?
I have a number of sendings that I would like to send.
You do!
I do. I mean, it's less than I thought there was going to be. In fairness, the one we talked about, I would like to send in Eugene, which I'm sure is going to go just really well. Probably.
Let me get up what you said.
I can pull it up if you need. I can say it on stream for the people at home if you would like.
Do it. It's not the Vera and Vash one.
No, yeah, I won't read that one. As fun as it would be to just start doing that voice right now, I won't read that one. Okay, so I send in Eugene probably on like the first day so that if they're like super far, they have more time. And I say, hey, it's Nova. I know you don't trust me, but the Princess kidnapping was a setup. We're gonna kill Avery. Are you in?
You're sitting there and waiting, just like, and the voice comes back. I never know how to respond. I mean, yes, but no, but yes, but no. I have to talk to the commander, and then it cuts.
Okay. Since this is spread out over a couple days, I'm assuming I will also spread these out. So I'll cast sending again and say, cool, see you there. That's all.
If you could send a sigh that lasted 24 letters, words long, you get that back.
That's now 2 Torn Marines I've gotten only size back. I think this needs to be a bit
Some
now
kind of
that I do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right? I feel like it has to be. Cool. I will inform the rest of the crew. I think we've got the Torn Marine. I think we did it.
Nicely done.
And then just at some point, what?
Nicely done.
Thank you. It didn't go well, but I guess it maybe worked out, so who cares? And then just at some point during the trip, I would love to cast sending to my sister and just say, hey, it's Nova. Didn't plan this one out. Listen, I'm about to do something stupid. So just wanted to say, I hope everything is okay. Also, Neris is alive. Cool. So if that our
This is
sister?
a fucking wild thing to say over
Yes,
sending.
it is.
Yeah.
I miscalculated my 25 words. Oops.
What? Wait. What? Wait. Nova, are you serious? What? I will tell the clan. Love you a lot. Don't die.
Yep.
Cool. Yep, cool. Yep, cool.
Beautiful. That's all I wanted to do.
Okay. Anyone else have anything you want to do?
I would love to sleep off my last level of exhaustion.
Sure.
Okay, thank you. And I would also love to talk to V. Knock knock on room of box and also tiefling leaf lady. Hello?
What a wild way to enter a room. Yeah, hey, what's up?
Hey, I have some questions for you.
Mhm.
When
Yeah, sure.
you transform into like animals and stuff, how do you do that?
Oh. Um, I've never really thought about it. I guess it's just kind of something I can do? Like, it's something I had to learn, but I think it's kind of like learning how to talk, where you have the ability, it's just kinda there. You have to learn the right steps. I can tell you how it feels when I transform, but it's something that I learned so long ago now that I'm not sure I'd be able to teach it.
And when you turn me into a polar bear, was that the same thing or was that something else?
Something else. That magic is tricky, as you know. When I transform others, it's a little bit different because when I turn into an animal, I keep kind of everything. When I change other people into animals, more things change, if that makes sense.
Kind of. Okay. So remember when I hatched out of that weird cocoon thing?
Mhm.
Yeah. I think I might be able to change into more things now.
That's
But
so cool. Wait, really?
yeah. Yeah. But I'm just not it's like, like that feeling on like the gut of your stomach when you feel like you can do something, but you're not entirely sure how.
Yeah, definitely.
That's it. That's it right now in this moment currently.
Do you want to try? I can maybe guide you and then I could maybe change you back.
That would be really cool. Yeah, yeah, because I would hate to be stuck as like an animal forever. That would be maybe not fun. I mean,
It
I don't
would
know.
be
Copper seems to have a great life, but not one that I want to lead.
You both look over to the doorway, and Copper is standing there in their Mancoon form, eyes pointing in other ways, and blinks out of sync and then walks off.
Yeah,
The little guy.
yeah. Okay, so maybe if you wanna do it, I'll like follow your movements and we'll see what we can do.
Okay. Do you have a preference, like an animal you really like that maybe might be easier, one you feel like connected to?
Um, you know, when you don't have a lot of memories from your early life, it's kinda hard to know. But I think that dogs are cool.
Dogs are great. Well, let's try with dogs.
Okay,
And
alright.
So describe
alright.
what you're doing.
I am going to wild shape into a golden retriever, and I don't think I can like slow it down. Like maybe I can try, but I feel like that'd just be really horrifying.
Animorphs be like, I don't remember this episode of Warrior Cats. Sorry. I'll stop. What does it look like when V transforms? Just as a refresher.
I think it's kind of similar to like a Sailor Moon transformation where she goes kind of like rainbow morph light swirling sparkles, but not like Animorphs.
So V's an Animorph, got it.
Yeah.
Okay, you blaze into this pink and blue light that seems to fade and then shrink down, and suddenly there is a dog. What is Honey/Jane doing?
First I'm gonna pet the dog, because of course. That was really cool. Okay, let me try. Can I roll to see which of these I end up doing? Because I don't think that she quite understands
The difference?
Yeah.
Sure,
So I'm gonna
sure.
I'm gonna roll to see if I do one or nothing at all. Okay. So you watch as Honey like near perfect copies V's movements, but instead of becoming a dog, you see her skin begin to like get hard and like a little bit veiny, and it looks like almost like birch trees as she ends up accidentally casting bark skin on herself. And she like looks at you. I don't think I did it right.
I'll drop my phone and be like, well, you know, we have to start somewhere. The first couple times I did it, you know, I just kept turning into frogs, and that was not good because, you know, frogs aren't super smart and into the pond, all that.
I'm a tree.
Would you like to not be a tree? Do you want me to see if I can reverse it?
I'm just gonna close her eyes and think really hard, and then she'll drop the concentration on it. Oh, okay, I am no longer a tree.
Okay.
Ah,
Maybe we need to do like some method acting
okay,
to like
okay,
embody the spirit,
okay.
you know?
Mm-hmm. What is that?
Well, if we want to be dogs, we could have Spider Lily throw a stick and we could play fetch.
You know what? There, right now, in this moment in time, is nothing that Spider Lily doesn't know about me. So yeah, that's fine. Works for me.
Okay.
I'll like lean my head out the door. Spider Lily!
Huh? What?
Can you come here for a second, please?
Oh, okay. Walking over. Everything okay? Oh, hey V.
Yeah, V has something they want to ask you.
Mhm.
So, theoretically, how would you feel about being a fetch giver? Thrower? I don't know what the proper term is for fetch as a sport. We're trying to become dogs, and I think we need some assistance.
I just give like Honey like one long puzzled look. I think I might need a couple of more details.
V is trying to help me unlock my true potential.
You can do what V does with the whole animal thing?
I don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out.
Oh, some fun.
I just turned into a tree.
We're getting close. You know, dogs like trees.
Bark? It
Bark?
makes sense.
Yes, your logic is infallible. I can see how you got here. I mean, I'm not really doing anything right now, so I may as well be doing this. Sure. Maybe we should step out onto the deck where there's a bit more space.
Okay.
Probably.
Okay. How are you doing with the whole internal power thing you're trying to figure out?
How am I feeling?
Well, yeah, you not too like feverish. This is not something weird.
I feel better than I have in the past couple weeks.
That's good.
Yeah.
Anyway, sure. I'll like snap off a twig from like a sort of like tree or whatever from the greenhouse that we have. And you're sure that like you want me to just like throw this?
Just fucking chuck it.
Mhm.
V. So you tried one way. Can you try doing it the other way this time? And maybe that'll help.
Yeah, I can polymorph myself and see if that does something. Can I do that? I think I can do it. You can do it on yourself, right?
You can polymorph yourself, yeah. It's just odd for a druid to do that.
We're covering all the bases. Okay, I will polymorph myself into a chihuahua.
Yeah.
Beautiful. All right. Here goes nothing, I guess. Chuck it.
Are you running after it, V?
I think so, because I think when I polymorph, my stats change. So I assume I have Chihuahua intelligence now, which is probably...
You now have
Holy
Chihuahua intelligence and Chihuahua wisdom and Chihuahua charisma. Unlike
Perfect,
normal.
I'm not going to be able to change myself back. Wonderful.
Now there is a bright pink and teal Chihuahua in front of you.
Okay. I'm gonna take a deep breath, follow V's movement, and I think I'm also gonna end up turning into a chihuahua as I cast polymorph on myself, and I run after V.
I don't know what's happening here.
Nova, you're steering the ship, and you hear Spider Lily say, "I don't know what's happening," and you look over the edge of where the thing is, and you just see Spider Lily with two brightly colored chihuahuas running around their feet.
I feel like Nova like is looking out, does a double take, like, oh, that's a chihuahua, and then does a double take and goes, my girlfriend's a chihuahua. Hey, Spider Lily.
I don't know. I was asked to throw a stick.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, who's the other one? Did a druid sneak onto our ship and now there's two?
That's Honey.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Pretty impressive.
Okay. That's a... Oh god.
Okay.
Just shaking.
Louder now as a chihuahua as well.
Sure.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna keep driving the ship, I guess.
Oh yeah. Hey V, you can polymorph back now. No, you can druid shape thing back now at any point you want. V?
I don't know if I can. Like, I literally have a 4. No, I have a 2 intelligence.
Spider Lily's just like, V, Honey, you can turn back anytime. Nova.
I'm chasing my own tail.
Yeah.
I think V and Honey are stuck as dogs.
Sorry, what? Ship like lurches a little bit.
Peter rushes
like
out.
forever?
What? Are we under attack? I got a gun. What?
When do you have a gun?
I run up towards Pito and like jump and start licking his face.
We got dogs.
That's Honey.
That's funny.
This feels much weirder now.
Yeah.
You want it? Should I feed them?
I don't know. I guess so.
I'm gonna braid their hair while they can't do anything about it.
Okay.
Sure.
That's
Well, I
fine.
can't really braid their hair, so I'm just gonna put the little bit on top into one big tuft.
Oh, as you should.
Yes, you should definitely do that.
Do we know how long? Like, are they stuck like this forever? Do we have any idea?
I don't know how
What happened?
magic works.
Sure.
As far as I'm aware, this is just V and Honey now.
Oh. That's extremely upsetting.
I mean, every time V's turned into something, it's not lasted more than an hour.
Sure.
Maybe they'll turn
Okay.
back soon.
It's fine. Everything's fine. We're on our way to kill a pirate king, and 2 members of the crew are now dogs. That's fine.
I think I pee a little bit.
Me too.
Does Honey still have her bangs?
Yeah.
Chihuahua with bangs.
Yeah.
Alright. An hour goes by, and eventually you two return to your true forms.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh my god! We did
Nah.
You did it! We did it together.
We did.
Wow! Can I give you a hug?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I'll give you a big hug. That was really cool. Thank you.
You did so good. I couldn't see super well, but you look great.
That was really, really cool. And wow. Whoa. Whoa. I can be a tree and also a dog.
Mm-hmm. You can.
Range.
Both ends of the spectrum.
Yes. What else do you need to be?
Me?
It was
Oh.
a rhetorical question.
Yes.
Thank you.
It's the Chihuahua hangover.
That was really cool.
Thanks. I don't know if it's limited to just dogs, but I guess we'll find out.
I mean, you know, it would be a bit limited, but I'm sure turning into a dog has its advantages.
Maybe changelings just really like dogs.
Who's to say? Do you like dogs?
Yeah.
Oh.
Perfect timing from Frankie.
I think they're cool.
Okay.
What is that a weird thing to like?
No. It's just I didn't know that before.
Oh well, I guess you don't know everything. As I mysteriously walk away.
Wait.
Oh yes. What?
I think now we have 3 weasels. So
God.
I think there needs to be some adjustments.
V, I love the way you think. Okay. Quick team meeting. Nova, you're excluded because you still have to steer the ship, obviously. Okay.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Operation Pop Goes the Weasel 3.0. Alright. V, since you're the mind behind this, what are you thinking?
Well, I just had another thought, because I do have polymorph and wild shape, so theoretically all of us could be weasels. But I feel like if all of us have the intelligence of 2, it's not going to go super well.
But
So we need to designate someone as the brains.
if you wild shape into a weasel, though, don't you keep your brains?
Yes.
Then
I think I get a higher charisma too.
Then V, I think you should be the weasel gang leader.
Oh, excellent. I'll add it to my titles.
Perfect. Right. We still need to invite Copper into this as well.
Copper is still a cat right now, I think.
Oh, that's a good point. But I do have Rose. If I turn Rose into a weasel beforehand, and then you turn me into a weasel, that's 4 weasels.
So many weasels.
So many. Perfect. Okay, now the only question is, when do we strike? And what's our code word for when we have to?
These are important questions.
Oh, well, Copper was turned into a mancoon recently, so maybe that can be our code word, mancoon.
Incredible.
I like the way you think.
Perfect.
And just for the new team member here, what exactly are we doing once we have collected our weasels?
We're getting there.
Okay. So
This is-
we haven't gotten there yet.
It's a multi-step process, you know? You don't rush it.
Understood.
It's all about perfection, refining
You,
what you have.
you can't rush greatness.
Exactly.
I get it.
Now, the end goal of Operation Pop Goes the Weasel is to ultimately make our friend Nova feel more safe in their environment, you know? To feel comforted, to feel warm. And what better way to do that than inviting 4 new weasels into your life? Like new scarves that you can wear, new friends that you can wear.
Understood. Got it.
Mhm.
Okay.
It went
I'm
really
all
well the
in.
first time as well, so this is just
Mhm.
us filling in some of the holes from the last time. But
Yes.
Yeah.
One off
I'm
without
all
hitch.
in. Let's do it.
all right. Since we're gonna be going into a bit of a big mission soon, maybe we can do this like tonight. Really
Okay.
get the spirits ready for something.
And with that, we skip.
Thank you.
Watching Jamie's blood pressure just go up.
I
and up.
know.
Wait, I wanna know what happens when Nova is confronted with 4 weasel.
Well, it depends on how, because the last time Nova was confronted with 2 weasels, it was in a dark room, and one of them just crawled onto her, and she threw it at the wall.
That was her wife.
Yes, it was.
Spider Lily
Oh.
spends the rest of the day turning Rose into a weasel.
Jesus fucking Christ.
A point in the day comes where Nova is looking for the next person to take their shift, steering the ship. They just look down at the staircase, and there are 4 weasels standing there in a row of varying colors, staring at her threateningly.
Hi, guys. This is... Okay. It is you, right? This isn't like an incursion of... Cool, good talk. Okay, I got 1 nod. Okay.
Scampering about.
I think I tried
Aimlessly.
chasing my own tail again.
Jesus.
The
Just
constant-
standing there like-
Pito, Nova, please roll me just a d20 plus a wisdom check, please.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
No, just a d20. I'll look it up. I'll look up the stats.
13?
Okay. They resist. As there's like there's a big
What?
there's a paw on your shoulder, and you feel Copper the Mancoon look at the
Jesus.
4 weasels and just like physically lick their lips.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But
Gonna-
they're staying back.
I'm just gonna hold Copper and go, hey guys, maybe we don't right now. I gotta go change him back, I think. Or there's gonna be a murder.
Just blankly stares at Nova.
Somebody take the shift. Can somebody take the wheel? Or maybe like if you all work together, you can... Alright, I'm gonna go. Please don't. I'm gonna go into the dark room because it's nice in there. Please don't sneak in and skip. That was traumatizing for me. I'm begging you not to. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna lock the door. I'm gonna go in the dark room and take an hour and turn Copper back into a weasel.
Yeah.
You win this time.
The next couple of
Using my
days.
new powers for good,
Mhm.
clearly.
For something, that's for sure.
Something. The next couple of days go by. You guys doing your work, repairing things, checking that the ship isn't falling apart too much. A couple of recoats of paint here or there, all the time. And soon, I'll get to my descriptions. Nope, fucking quick shortcuts, nope. Windows decided to minimize every single tab I have ever made.
Oh no.
Oh
Excellent.
god. Oh, Lorcan, over the next couple of
Mm-hmm.
days, could I also turn Rose into like a little water snake?
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
Okay. Soon you come round and into the final center of the water plane solar system. You see a large, beautiful orange sun at the center of these ringed planets. As you come around this gas giant, you see a sparkling emerald ball with a dark orange disc slowly moving around it. In the very center of the planet, as you approach, you see this bright white diamond city that is so large you can see it from space, but the rest seems to be this whirling clouds of green. And as you get closer, you start to see ether ships coming in and out of the docks. There's one single passageway that leads down to the planet's surface, but everything else, this big orange planetary ring, is just a giant city that is floating around the planet. And as you're approaching, Luana says, "There's Dutera, the port city. We're gonna have to stop there if we're going to get into Urska, which is the capital. If you try and go down just straight, they'll fully shoot you out of the sky."
Oh, that's... Thank you for the heads up.
No.
Yeah.
Good to
Yeah.
know.
So,
Is there anything we should like be aware of culturally as we enter? Anything we should be aware of that
yeah, how good are you guys at holding your breath? Or
Hmm?
breathing underwater?
Oh, I'm good at that.
I can swim, but I can't do that.
Actually, I think I can do that
So
now.
I'm the only one who can't, apparently. That's cool, yeah.
Gotcha. I have a very cool spell.
Thank you, V. You
Um,
always have
well-
my back.
Well, we can just stick to certain places. It might get more difficult once we're on down on the planet, but here it will be. We can try. We'll just not take the water lanes anywhere. It will just mean it's slower getting around the city.
Oh, water lanes.
I mean, I think, make all of us breathe underwater, just only for 24 hours, so we would have to know when our limit is up.
Oh, only 24 hours. That's, yeah. No.
Only 24 hours.
We'll see. They've got space. A lot of people come here for trade, so there is space for air breathers. It's just not a great deal because the planet isn't great. My great-great-grandfather wasn't good at securing the environment, and now the planet's pretty much uninhabitable other than the capital. So everyone lives in the disk now.
If we
And
want
also
to-
we breathe water, so
Sick. If we want to try and stay out of or off of Avery's radar, is it better to take the waterways or the other ones?
probably to take the waterways, but I don't know how many of his crew can travel in. He's been taking a lot of people from the water plane, so I'm sure a good number of them can breathe in underwater.
Okay.
I don't know. I've not been here in a while. I don't know.
No, you're good. You're good.
This is... yeah.
Well, you're not coming back alone if that's at a constellation, so...
You know, as weird as you guys are, that is actually a consolation, so thank you.
We're very
Do we
comforting
think?
group.
Mhm.
No, you're not.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, we're not. Do you think maybe we should try and hide some of our more defining features? Like maybe Spider Lily put a hat on.
My hair is a mark of my Amatayan heritage, I'll have you know.
lovely, and I think that it really brings out your eyes. I'm just gonna stop talking. However, it does make you a lot more noticeable. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
I mean,
Just look at V.
I'm not complaining about
Just
the
look at
first part. But no, I get you. I've had those same sorts of thoughts. I might try and braid my hair first and then see what hat I have in storage.
At least 2.
Yeah. Because
I also have one if you want to borrow it.
Sure.
I'm actually, well, it's the lieutenant pirate hat from the guy that we stole, so maybe not.
I mean,
the guy that we killed, Avery's guy. So I mean, it's up to you.
The hat of a person that we beat after they tried to, like, you know, take over the Princess cruise ship, that seems pretty badass. I'm not averse to it. Oh, how good are you with, like, hair stuff?
Pretty good.
It's been a while since I've, like, put this down. If you'd like to help, it's gonna take, like, forever to do it on my own.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I can totally do that.
Cool. Thank you.
Do you want to go? Like, we can like go. we are still standing here.
Oh, hi, Nova.
Like, we can. Hi.
We're having a team meeting. Why would you leave this? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So we can get on that. If we're done talking here.
V, I don't know if you want to get, like, a hood or something. I know that Nova and I can, like, just be a new person, but
just kind of everything about me tends to be noticeable, so I will definitely put that away.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go braid Spider Lily's hair. We will be back.
Okay.
You don't have to say it like that. I mean, it's just...
It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine.
Cool. We're all fine then.
Cool. Flying into the city, you see it's got this one single canal, and it looks like a dome that has been split perfectly in half, and either side there are ships being checked before they start flying down to the surface. And you see orbiting between the ring and the surface this giant black and gold ship flying a black flag of a skull, but where its bottom jaw should be, there is just a hand grasping up to its eyes.
Oh.
Have we seen this before? Was this flying on the... I'm assuming it was.
It wasn't, because they were pretending to be someone.
That's right.
They were pretending to be Vane's pirates, but you, without a roll, you can assume that someone flying a pirate flag this close to the planet is probably Avery's flagship.
He doesn't deserve a flag that cool.
Yeah. We should steal it.
That's our collection.
There you go.
You fly into one of the docks between the ports, and as you do, Nova, you're not staring at the moment. Spider Lily is just slowly going, and you walk over to one of the railings and you place your hands on it and look out. And about 7 ports down, you see a large red ship with black sails, with many crew scuttling over the surface. And you get a deep sinking feeling in your stomach.
Does this look like the same one that we saw?
It looks identical to it.
Fuck
it's even
me.
flying the same flag.
Great!
Remind me what ship this is.
This is the one where I got like 30 fucking pings from Cambio. Because it was just full of full of shit, and we watched it sail away. And then we went and met a skeleton pirate instead.
Yes.
That one. Cool. I will turn back to, I'm guessing Spider Lily's at the helm, and go, bad news.
How bad?
You remember that ship that we saw that was like really full of people who were serving shore? And I was like, I don't know if I can let this go away. That one?
That bad. Okay.
It's here. It's right there.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
I can steer us to another port. Luana, is there anywhere else we can dock away from here?
This is the only dock if you want to get down to the capital. Everything else is just Duarstis, so Dutara. So we could go further down that way to like port. I think that's 104. We could go there.
I gonna have to. All right, everyone, brace for a quick turn.
Make me a ship's vehicles check.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Tokyo drifting up in here.
Anyone watching on the planet just sees this ship like,
It's a natural one.
Okay. Roll me a d10.
Okay. Oh.
Lucy's gonna be so mad.
We are gonna have to get another ship.
It's a 5, straight down the middle. Don't know what that means.
You take 8 points of damage.
We all do?
The ship does?
The ship
or?
does. The ship does.
Okay.
As you turn very suddenly, and you know how it's I've forgotten the name of it. Trimarang? No, a catamaran, where it's got multiple hulls. It peels up, and the furthest most hull crashes against one of the roofs of one of the buildings, and you hear screams from down below as you spin round suddenly. And you hear a few curses from below, and you guide your way around, and you come back to the dock far over, and all of you are like gripping onto the thing.
Oh god, I hope they didn't see that. I hope they didn't see that. Everyone good?
Yep.
Good. Great flying as always.
Fine.
Lorcan, can I when I heard Nova mention shore, can I do like a quick insight check on myself to see like if the vibe is as terrible as it was last time?
Oh. Fuck. No, it doesn't feel any different. It still feels bad vibes, but no different.
But like I'm not physically ill.
Ooh, no, actually, you're not.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Interesting.
Maybe now it's time to talk about what happened with that, but we can do that later. Thank you.
But the ship arrives, and immediately this Triton storms up onto your ship. Just, excuse me? What the fuck was this? Huh? You do a 180 on my dock. My dock. Mine. Jeffrey's dock. You do a 180 on my dock, okay? And you magically smash into the hotel.
So sorry. Huh? I'm so sorry.
You know how much that hotel costs?
Probably
It's cheap. It's absolutely dirt poor. I don't give a shit. But like, I do give a shit about the people in there because they pay me money. But I don't give a shit about them as people. So if you kill them, no problem. But if you kill them, such problem.
Okay. Hi.
Okay. Who is captain paying me 1,000 gold right now? Okay.
I just look at Spider Lily.
Let's just. I'm gonna take out. Hold on, how much do I have? Just take out 2,000.
I keep tapping hands till it happens.
Yeah, just 2,000. Let's forget this happened, okay?
Oh, best friends! Of course this never happened!
Cool.
What are you on about? Be fine times! Anyway, welcome to Dutera. I am Jeffers. Is fine. We go. It's cool. Best friends. You need anything? Let me know. I get your ship right stocked up, ready good. All the best equipment. Always. Okay, just come to Jeffers.
Thanks.
Cool.
Jeffers.
Yeah. Just call me Captain Zenova Xander.
They're
been
they're
so long.
they are an anglerfish triton, by the way.
Ooh.
Fuck
that's
yeah.
So cool.
So it's just like jaws everywhere and eyes looking at the other thing and something waving between the two as they're like yelling at you.
Thank you for the hospitality. Yeah, your guests are okay, right?
I don't own the hotel. I'm the dock master. I could get two rats buttocks.
Good. Cool.
Though if you do see a water genasi with like braids, two pigtails, and they are bright purple and they have like tattoos on each cheek, go the other direction very quick. Do not mention my name.
Gotcha.
They do own the hotel. They do.
Oh, okay. Well, again, pleasure to meet you, Duteris. Thank you for your hospitality on this dock. We'll be sure to make ourselves scarce.
Cool. And he backs off, just finger gunning you all, and trips over the gangplank a little bit, and then walks.
Jesus. Spider Lily, I'm so sorry. I just panicked.
Oh no, I guess I'm just the captain of the ship now.
They came in so hot, and I was already like reeling from the ship thing, and I don't know. They were already yelling at you, so it seemed easier, you know.
Easier?
A little bit.
Okay, we can talk about this later.
Okay, we'll reimburse you the gold. You can take it out of the ship's fund. It's fine.
Oh, it's not about the gold. It's about the principles.
Okay. You're saying this like it's a threat.
I just
you know
want
what?
to think on what you've done, Nova. Okay, I'm not mad, just a little disappointed.
Oh, I don't need this right now. With nothing but love in my heart, I emotionally cannot take this at this moment.
That is understandable. I was just yelled at very intensely, so
Sure.
I'm gonna take a second to process that.
Yeah, you should do that.
Mhm.
Maybe you should go find Honey and see if they want to like help you through that.
I don't know why Honey is the first thing on your mind.
Well, you guys are just like you seem really close and stuff. You know what I mean? And like it's no judgment. Like, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, you want to go find V? Just maybe spend some time.
Maybe I will go find V.
Maybe you
maybe
should.
V and I'll go have a really good time, huh? We'll hang out because we're such good friends. Okay.
Yeah,
Basil is opposite you two, and they sip their tea and just goes. You do need to be way more honest about your feelings with yourself and with one another.
You should be more honest with your tea.
Shut up, Diana.
He said nothing.
I found one of Talia's old self-help books.
You shouldn't be.
Oh
reading
yeah.
So
you can do
important.
whatever you want to, Basil.
I feel like I'm not the one that we should be talking about in this situation, but okay.
Yeah.
Keep deflecting, you two.
Maybe you should.
I've never deflected in my life.
One day you'll find something that isn't a mirror, and you'll walk off.
Jesus Christ.
It would have been sassy if it wasn't for the fact that I'm pretty sure, like, every time he walks, there is like the little like clown noise because he is just so small.
I love them.
Did we just get our ass handed to us by Basil?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. I think so. Cool. Let's never speak about any of this again.
Never.
I love everything that's happening here.
I'm gonna walk away.
Same. Opposite direction.
90 degrees turn.
Yep.
Can I real quick just give Luana a heads up that I'm gonna shape change into a member of like the people who were on the ship, so like don't be alarmed if I look like a water genasi that's now dead.
You can. She does look, when you transform, they do look very concerned for a second, and then I get it. Also, she like pulls up a hood and pulls out some charcoal and dusts their white hair, and they're like, "Am I different?"
You look great.
I can't
I s-
transform. I just hit things good.
I say in a voice that's different than my own, clearly. No, I mean, do you want like a hat or?
I mean, I am wearing a hood, so that might be weird.
You could put like a hat under the hood. It's up to you. Whatever.
You got like a beanie?
Yeah, I'm sure I can find. I'll like start digging through drawers. I guess boxes, not drawers.
Cool. Make a perception check because you guys are in the like main what's it called? Hall.
That perception. A natural 20.
Nice.
Oh my god.
That's my first roll of the night.
You hear a thud and then clanking. So much clanking coming from below you in the engineering room.
Jesus.
My
Did you hear that, Luana?
They look up and they've like done their they're trying to put on mascara, but they're doing it horribly, and they're like, "I'm sorry, I'm focusing so hard. I never put this stuff on."
I'll go check it out. You're doing a good job. And I'll start heading down to the engine room.
You slowly creep down the stairs, and there's the engine room door. It's just like peek, and you see a shadow flashing across the side, and the sounds of metal being moved over and over again. And
Basil?
What did he do with it? Where the fuck did it go? I left everything. Everything was in its place. Jesus Christ.
It's okay. We if you wanted, we
No,
could have.
I know.
Taking out my sword.
I know I told him he could. But like, I feel like I had a system and it's all fucked up. And I'm a little bit.
Hello?
Basil, I swear, like, where are my wrenches? I had all of them.
That Basil's not a woman, was he? Should we go?
Oh shit! It's already too late for me. I'm not using that again. Hey! And I open the door all the way.
What?
Water genasi?
Oh.
Holding a big red sword.
And what do they see?
You see a red tiefling in overalls, with some heart-shaped mechanics goggles on, and her hair is kind of like half braided up. If it's possible for a red tiefling to look like they've gotten like a lot of sun recently, like that's how she's looking. And she just opens the door, clearly expecting someone else, and is like, "Oh hey."
What the fuck are you
And I
doing
look
on
back at
this
the
ship?
But behind her is.
Excuse me, I live here.
Behind her is a woman with like dark black skin and like very frizzy ginger hair, who is like wearing like basically like a big overall coat, and underneath is just like slowly restoring pulling out a dagger, carefully looking at you.
You don't live
Genasi,
here.
not Karen. Yes, I fucking live here. Nova!
Do I hear this?
The ship's not big. You guys can hear it. Yeah, you guys hear that. Someone's
I
screaming your name.
stop
Nova!
and look at Spider
There's
Lily.
a person on
Am
the ship. I don't know who it is. Nova!
Am I having a
What is
stroke right
happening?
now?
Nova, did we get boarded? What happened?
You're boarding our ship. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sending
talking
message? What's
about?
happening?
What are you talking
I don't know.
about?
Maybe go find. If we can find V. I don't know. I'm just gonna start walking down.
Babe, I will
Okay.
stab them if you want me to.
No,
Don't
it's
stab me,
okay.
I'll
One minute.
stab
Give me a minute.
you.
Whoa, nobody's gonna do any stabbing. You're not stabbing. Nobody's stabbing anybody, alright? Chill the fuck out. This is still the Copper Rose, right?
Yeah, who are you?
Talia,
Talia, who the fuck are you?
Talia, another water ganassi comes down behind them and is just like, "What's going on?"
I don't know.
Are
I
we
don't know
like-
I'm
who
assuming
it
this is me. Yes.
Like, what's happening?
I think it's Luana.
It's Luana, and
I
then
don't know who this is, Luana.
Is this parents' family? What's happening here? I don't know what the fuck's going on. Nova!
Karen.
And then suddenly the top door is flung open, and you guys look all the way down the stairs, and standing in the doorway to the engineering room is Talia.
Holy shit.
I run up and hug
What
her.
is this?
I know. Same.
Talia,
Honey, we're
hello.
good. We're good. We're good. This is Talia. Remember Talia? We talked to you. Anomaly. Remember we told you about Talia and
Sword
Anomaly?
away.
We're good. Everything's fine. Nobody
Okay.
stab.
I'm sorry. I didn't know we got new people.
Oh.
I didn't know. I'm
Yeah.
so sorry.
Good.
That's so cool. Hi. Sorry.
Hi.
When
Sorry.
did you get
I'm
back?
like,
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing here?
What?
With nothing but love of my heart.
I don't know. I heard that there was some stuff going on. Claw Marie said something about something. Nova said everything is totally fine, and actually it's
Sure.
okay. So don't worry about it. And so we knew there was trouble. So we
It's what you say when you're in danger.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Also very rude that you hung out with Claw Marie without us. But regardless, and I just hugged Talia, like huge hug.
Yeah.
I'm stronger than I was when I saw you last, so it's
Oh
probably
my
a big
god,
hug.
you're putting on muscle, girl.
Yeah, right?
You working out?
Right?
Are you like? Oh my god.
I have, when you weren't there for the training, Spider Lily just like doubled down on my trainings. I'm like,
oh, okay. I'm
beefy now.
so sorry.
No,
Shit was
still.
brutal. Oh my
By
god.
the way, Talia, Amelie, this is Honey. This is Princess
Hi.
Luana.
Hi.
I drop
Princess.
shape changer and turn back into normal honey form.
Oh, that's so
Hi.
cool.
Sorry. This is me.
No.
Well, actually, technically, this isn't me, but this is the most me that is me right now.
Oh, yeah, I get that.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, that. Nice to meet you too. Oh my god, hi. I'm so sorry. I just Basil
I'm
moved some stuff.
Sorry,
and
I
was
didn't
a
mean
little-
to sword threaten. I just
No, totally
got
okay.
worried.
I mean, I look at Amelie and I'm like, pretty sure I threatened her when we met. So I mean, it happens.
Well, what a
She
meet
did.
cute.
I did just a little bit, just like a little bit.
You two are gonna fight.
Yeah. So, where is V here? Where's V?
I bought
Where
V
is
down with
everybody
me.
good?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank God. Oh my God. Hi. I'm so proud of you guys. Your bounty's going up. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Everyone's doing so good. How are you? What's up? How we doing? Y'all good? Yeah. Everyone seems like we're all alive, right? So everyone's
Sure.
here. Everyone's like
Okay.
intact.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Awesome. Yeah, so we've just been like traveling a lot, and checking some stuff out. It's been actually super fucking crazy. And I will totally catch you up. So I look at the princess. So did we kidnap them? Or are you don't look very, I'm sorry, you don't look very kidnapped right now.
I'm not. I'm like a crew friend
Friend of the
Yeah.
crew.
passenger
Cool.
friend crew
Awesome.
passenger.
Yeah, that's totally cool. I think we've been accused of kidnapping so many times, and have we ever actually done it? No, I don't think so.
We should do one just to spice it up someday.
Oh my God.
Maybe not.
Yes.
Maybe not.
No?
No.
Okay. Well, we'll think about it. It's a maybe. We'll put it in the maybe column.
Maybe.
Did you
Yes.
also fall in love with them? Emily shouts at Luana from behind.
Hey, stop!
She gives you a kiss on the cheek.
Oh, we're not a thing. No, we're not. No.
Nova is gonna like really loudly whisper and be like, Spider Lily and Honey kind of have a thing going on.
Whoa.
Right?
I do not want to
I
hear
need
this.
to go. I have
from-
to go suddenly,
Hey,
immediately.
I'm having a private conversation here,
Ah,
okay?
I don't want to hear this from the person who's clearly in love with V. I mean,
What?
Whoa!
We left for like 6 months.
It
We've
has
not.
not been that
I
long.
cannot overstate how long the 6 months has been.
That's really fair. Wow. I got you a little. And I just go into my pocket and I pull out a bunch of little bracelets that all have like little prism pieces of crystal on it. And I'm like, so yeah, I did really. I made a lot of park rangers on Lafferty. Like they're mad at me.
Sure.
But it was like totally worth it to go diving, and I got these. So yeah, and I give everybody one.
Thanks.
Petadon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even
I
like
missed you guys.
me and Luana, or just like
I didn't know that we picked up new
no,
people.
I just wanted to
Oh.
clarify because you said everybody, so that was like above game.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
In game, I will kind of get around the circle and be like, I didn't know that we had new people. Oh my god, we're just gonna have to go back and check it out. All of the beautiful scenic clips and all
you
that.
are not
you
leaving
know.
so soon after
No,
you've just
don't worry.
I
arrived.
said we. I said
Okay.
we.
Okay, good.
We.
I wasn't sure if
we.
the we was you and Amelie. I'm gonna run off again and.
Oh, bitch, we just walked into a war zone for you. Like, please.
Yeah. Mhm.
Oh, you guys.
Exactly.
Speaking of which, by the way, how much do you know about what we're doing right now? Like, do you know what you're going to do?
Do we ever?
Cool. We're gonna try and kill a pirate king.
Oh, cool. Are we
So-
going? It's Avery in this area,
Yeah.
right? That's the guy.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the one.
Cool.
Oh,
We should just like wend our way down the list. Like
Oh,
after
yeah.
this guy, let's
yeah?
get Vane. Let's get all the other ones. Let's just
Oh,
fucking
we actually
roll
probably
through
don't
them.
have to worry about Maid. We met this person, actually super crazy.
Yeah?
She sucked so bad. Her name was
Oh, that's so
Astrid.
crazy.
I know, it's wild.
Astrid. I don't think I've ever. Do we know any? I don't remember
This-
any
the
Astrid.
crazy-
That's-
you remember when you made up that name right on the spot about the long view?
Yeah, I remember making that up.
Yeah, for sure. She's a real person and stabbed me in a hallway.
Oh no.
And now she's gonna kill Vane, I guess.
Oh, well, that's like very girl boss of her. I love that for her.
It is very, yeah. I mean, she stabbed me and I'm a little bitter about
She
it. But,
stabbed
you?
you?
know, she did stab me real
That
good.
bitch! Oh my god, that's so fucked up. Why?
I know, who would do that?
Yeah, only a
Crazy.
crazy person. Only a
Honestly, that
really
sounds
cuckoo
true.
bananas crazy person would do
I
that.
know. Mhm.
Yeah, that's Wow. Am I
Yeah.
that powerful? Oh, like looking at my hand. Can I pull someone out of? No. You know, come to think of it, after I said that, I did we were kind of flying around, and I did, and I was like, oh no, actually, maybe stole it from a wanted poster. I don't know, but
sure.
I figured it'd be fine because I figured, like, what are the odds of us like running into her,
What
right?
are
And
the
like we
odds?
only said it like once, so I figured it would
Yeah,
be
just the-
fine.
Once. Didn't put
Just
it on our
once.
fake ship papers or anything. That would have
Hey,
been
do we
stupid.
maybe want to get out of the engine room?
Yeah,
It's a little
Sure.
cramped.
It is a little crowded in here, yeah, for sure. And I just fix like one or two more things, and
You can,
like,
yeah, you
okay.
can do that later. Come on. Come on.
Okay.
We've got a kitchen
I'm up on
now.
deck. No
We do, we
shit.
have room.
Do we use it?
No.
Sometimes.
Oh,
We eat in there. Does that
that's
count?
cool. Yeah, for sure.
Also, Talia.
Yeah.
Did the
Yeah.
did the sword arrive? Okay.
Yes.
Do you want to describe that to them?
I think that I have mostly. Okay, actually, I hadn't decided yet because I just saw was reading over the description again this morning. I think that at some point I would have had a conversation with the sword and asked what form he prefers. So it can be whatever he would want to be.
I don't think you could carry what you would want to be.
Oh, well, within
Within
reason, with
reason.
my 14 strength and
You're
my
buff.
simple weapons proficiencies.
Yeah.
Would he like to be a sword? He can be a sword if he wants.
He has to be a bladed weapon. He can't be anything other
Okay.
than-
Well, then, that's cool. He could, for surezies,
That proficiency list.
I'm thinking I should have done this before the stream. He can be like a long sword for now. That sounds good to me.
You pull out this long sword, and you all recognize it as the one that you took off the wall all those months back. But now it's no longer slightly shifting from one side to the other. Now it is solid, and it has a crossguard of a compass. The blade has turned like a dark green and is speckled with stars. And the handle has a long ribbon that curls off, and as she draws it, the ribbon ties itself around Talia's arm gently.
Oh,
We got like pretty close.
that is a good look.
Thanks.
That is true. We are the closest of friends, allies to the throne, bosom friends. Yes.
Yeah, buddy. And I'm just like talking to myself. Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh gosh. Okay. This is such a pleasant and unexpected surprise. We can sort of add you to the plans now, both you and Amelie.
Do we have a plan yet? Do we have one of those?
No, not yet.
Do we ever?
Well, I mean, we try sometimes.
Sure.
But yeah,
Our
usually
last
it's lots of
plan
chaos.
was just being weasels and standing on a stairway, so I
It was
don't really know
terrifying,
about
Was it
that.
weasel?
Actually.
How are you guys
What?
doing with that? Have you guys made progress?
I can't believe everyone's in on this.
Well,
I have to go.
nobody got hurt this time, if that's what you mean.
Oh, that's already like already awesome.
Absolutely, absolutely. And now that you're here, that just means more opportunities. But we can think about that a little bit later. What we should probably think about is how we want to proceed from here.
Yeah.
Luana, you mentioned how we need to go to, we can only access the capital through here, right?
We're gonna have to get a ticket to say that we've got business down on the surface.
Right. And just as a reminder for us, above game, Lorcan, did we see Avery's ship heading to the capital, or?
It's floating between, this city that you're in right now, Duterra, is essentially functioning as a planetary ring, like Saturn's rings, but it's just a city. And Avery's ship is in between that and then the planet's surface.
Right, just sort of backing out. We currently don't know where, and this is fairly addressing everyone. We don't really know where Avery is right now. So while we get this ticket to basically give us access to the capital, and in addition to that, the space between here and the capital, we should probably try to find some information as to Avery's whereabouts. I'm sure there are some people here who have heard rumors, maybe. We can see if we can follow up on that. How does that sound?
Sounds good to me.
Definitely heard everything you just said and didn't receive an incredibly threatening message in the chat. It's fine. Sure.
Talia, Amelie, can you do something to change your appearance, make yourself different?
Yeah.
That's
Don't worry about that.
a
I
whole
got it.
stick, yeah.
Sure. Amelie just slowly raises 6 makeup brushes.
Cool.
I can just not
What?
do this.
Amelie,
It's no fun if you do it with Magic Bay. Plus, don't get to sit close to your face.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay, you actually are making some really good points. I was gonna argue, but
I think
Amelie,
they're
have you ever
boys.
done magic on a water genasi? Not magic, makeup. Have you ever done makeup on a water genasi? I think Luana might need some help.
Sure. She holds up a fake nose. Not really makeup, but I suppose I can definitely do that.
Whatever you need to do to just help the princess look a little bit different. If that's
Sure.
okay with you, Luana.
I have no idea what I am doing in any regards.
Yeah.
God mood.
Thank you.
Cool. So you guys are formulating your disguises very quick. Nova hears in her head, "Oh my god, is that Salathar? We knew him in high school. He was such a skinny wee weed. Oh my god. Daddy, you remember? Oh my god, I remember him. Always at the drama club, that one. Never wanted to come smoke with us. What a lameoid. Oh my
shit.
god."
if I like put you guys together, can you like talk to each other and catch up? I don't know how this works.
Shit, I really don't know, babe. Babe, look, we don't know how this magic shit. Boom, bada, bing, we a blade now. We don't know how this happened.
God, what a mood. Okay. Can I? Hey, Ty. Super question. Can you that sword?
Yeah.
Can you like hold it out for a second?
Yeah, for sure.
Cool. I'm gonna
What's
take
up?
Dottie and Daisy out. Which of these are like they're like obsidian black short swords.
Those are really fucking cool. Oh my god.
Thank you. They also talk, and I think they knew your sword, so I'm wondering if we just like put them together if they can catch up.
Yeah, let's find out.
Cool. I just like put them on either side of the other sword and see if anything happens.
I'm still like holding the hilt of mine.
I'm holding
And I'll
Dottie.
kind of take like
not those obsidian
two
swords.
ribbon
Don't
ends.
let me touch them. Don't let.
Wait, okay. Why do you know them?
Yes,
She said you know them.
they're
Are they
complete
cool?
asshole. No, they're like real dicks. Like absolutely.
Oh,
What
like,
is he saying?
I can deal with them completely because I'm at Salathar, but like they're like really harsh about things.
okay.
Yes.
Well, okay. Well, I mean, listen, Nova is my best friend. I'm like talking to this.
Aw.
Nova's my best friend, okay? And
Thanks.
right now you're kind of riding around with me and they're riding around with her. So like, do you want to like try to get along?
I mean, if it's for you, I will do it. It is fine. It's not like because like you're a good person. You're just a good. You're like a nice person, and that's the only
get
reason.
Pooch.
Okay.
And I'm like, okay.
Sword flushing.
All right, we I
Oh
smooch
my god, is that Sally Ratty? Oh my god, look at you. You're so big and strong. Not, you're such a weed. That's it. I've been working out for millennia now. I have hunted thousands of people. Yeah, but now you're a blade, darling. Darling, you're not shit. Shut up. You're just as mean as last time you stabbed me. Yeah.
Oh god.
No,
Oh
okay.
god. Oh god. Sorry, I didn't know they were gonna bully your sword.
No, that's okay. I honestly, he needs to learn how to stand up for himself.
Sure.
So, you know, we'll get there. We'll make it work.
I can stand up for myself, Baka.
I know. It's okay. It's okay. Just take a break, okay? That was a lot. I'm sorry.
Cool, anyway.
Anyway.
Wow. I'll leave you guys to do your makeup and prosthetics. We can reconvene and head out afterwards. And when we do, Nova, if you and we want to help keep an eye out for any people gathering, maybe sort of suspiciously, or any "we need you" posters for Avery anywhere. And if we end up talking to anyone, honey, you and I can be on character detail duty, see if anyone's acting suspicious. Talia, and Amelie.
I have a suggestion. I turn to Luana. Is there anybody here that like is like still like loyal to you, and anybody that you know who like might be able to like help us?
I don't know who is still loyal to the royal family. We have to get permission from the Aria Guard, who are stationed in that old dome building. So maybe some of them?
Okay.
If we can find out really easily if they're still loyal to the crown or to Avery really easily, so don't worry about that.
Okay.
I also think we should all kind of keep an eye on that ship, just because I don't. Oh yeah, I tell you, the red ship over there, super full of Shore's people, and also maybe Edward. So don't love that they're here.
I swear to God, I'm gonna plant that bitch again. All right.
Yeah.
We need like more time to unpack that one.
I put somebody down. I expect them to stay down. Honestly, the fact that he got back up, fucking
Very
rude.
rude.
Sort of rude.
Very
Very
fucking rude.
Um,
And considerate to you specifically.
Yes,
Which I think he
exactly.
should consider when he tries to, become a lich again.
Oh, that actually makes so much
Were you
sense.
there for that? I don't remember what you were there for when we found all the
I
phylacteries in his
remember
house.
when we saw like mini him, and then
Mhm.
because we
some other
said to
stuff
help together.
happened.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
You have a lich after you.
Kind of. I don't. We don't know that he's a real one yet.
no.
We had like phylacteries and
no.
stuff, and then I just told the Marines, and then we left.
We don't have a lich after us. A lich has a pirate crew after him. Okay,
Oh, so true,
Like-
Bessie.
coming for his ass.
Makeup people, go do makeup.
Okay.
Thank you, 5.
Has anyone seen my water bottle? I left it right here. Sorry, Reed is clearly having actual flashbacks. Then you guys all get ready, and soon enough, I'm assuming that probably Pito and Basil are being left on the ship.
Oh,
It's too many people
Yeah.
to walk around everyone.
Yeah.
Do we? Wait, how close are we to that red ship?
They're on the other side of the canal, so they're actually technically on the other side of the thing. There are like bridges, but like they're quite far away from you now.
Do we get a sense that if they were to send someone, just knowing who Pito is and that Edward is there, do we get the sense that if they were trying to like get onto the ship, that we would see it from the city? Because if not, I think we should take Pito to be safe.
I mean, you imagine that Pito wouldn't go with a stranger, and if someone
Sure.
tried to persuade Pito to go, there may be an explosion or two.
Good. Bite him.
Okay.
it just presents a different issue for the ship.
Especially if Basil is there, who isn't a pushover.
Okay. I live in constant fear.
Like, he's weaker than you guys, but he's not like a pushover.
Mm.
Like if
No, for sure.
I was to scale it on a 1-8 ratio, I would say that he's probably like a 5.
Okay.
Oh my god. Also, I immediately scoop the kid.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Big hug.
My god, you got so big. I don't know if they grow, but I said you got so big.
I do
Oh
a
my
bit.
How's everything? Are you doing good?
I'm doing fine. I'm doing okay. I haven't had a chance to use it yet, but I'm
Okay.
just waiting for the right
Okay.
moment.
Yeah, the timing is really the most important part. So
Yeah.
that's probably for the best.
It always felt bad. I was gonna use it, and then Spider Lily jumped onto the ship. I was gonna use it.
She does that all the time, right? And it's like, get out of the way. Like, just
I just want to
move.
thing.
I know. It's okay. It'll
But I saw
it'll
this.
happen.
She holds up like a sheriff's badge.
Oh my god, that's so cute. I love it.
How did she get that? The fuck?
She gives you a kiss on the cheek. I miss you.
I missed you too. And I immediately scoop over to Amelie.
She gives her a big hug. Oh, and as she does, she whispers in your ear, Nova keeps taking sweets out of your stash.
That is true.
Traitor! That's okay. I'm sure that it's just because she like really missed me. So it's fine. I'll let it go.
Emily spins Pito around for a little bit.
Nova, Talia, if you maybe want to also be like Tritons or Genasi's or
Yeah,
somebody
for sure.
who might blend in.
Yeah. I think I go to disguise self, and for a split second, the face like almost is Astrid, and then it's just wait, nope, never mind, and then just like random other Genasi, water Genasi woman who still looks kind of a lot like her, but you know.
Lot to unpack there.
Mhm.
Right before we leave, I'll also turn into a Triton because I think they're cool.
All right.
Fix the hatch.
I'll turn back into, I don't know, random dead passenger.
Is it
Dead Genasi number 24.
Yeah.
Harold.
Yeah.
Do we
Um,
think the mask is too? Oh no, V, go ahead.
no, you go first.
I was gonna ask if like the skull mask was like gonna be too much. I do want to hide my identity.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
You can borrow mine.
Oh, you have one? Oh, right, you do.
Yeah, it's like just for the bottom.
Just look at Talia with like a.
I'd like.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Thank you.
Here you go. Yeah.
Before we head out, I can fly now. Do you want me to do a quick lap?
Yeah,
So
Sure.
that'd be great.
that's so cool.
Cool.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Everyone's just doing new stuff, and this is just.
Do you want company or do you want to go by yourself?
I would love company.
Okay.
Oh, I feel like you could do this. Yeah.
I'm gonna wild shape into a pygmy owl.
Hell
I
yeah.
will polymorph into one as well.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
You'll fly off. Make me a perception check as you guys fly over the city.
Anyone know what the stat of a pygmy owl is?
But owls get advantage on vision-based perception checks, and they have proficiency 2, which is a +2, so it's a total of +5 to an advantaged roll.
I love that you just know this.
A 22 for me.
21.
Looking around, this city is actually populated. There are a lot of these like green seaweed-looking monkeys that are clambering roof to roof, and you notice that it looks like this. One street is like clear and you see people walking on the ground, and then the next street is just a torrent of water. And you see people jumping into this water and riding these fast currents from street to street and then jumping out again. And you see a lot of these monkeys like splashing in the top level. And the water is just like held floating through the city. It really does look like a subway station, but from above. As you guys like are looking through, you see plenty of building. Not so many guards, and you do every so often see like groups of people who are quite clearly heavily armed, but are not wearing very formal uniforms, like leaning up against chests, tankards outside of taverns. But that's what you see from the sky. You see plenty of storefronts, other taverns, all sorts of things, like a official stop, guard post, stuff like this. A Sparrow's headquarters, because you're.
Can I look for anything that looks like dark, broody, demon, blood, like any?
Give me
like
a YA
type of
novel
vibe?
roll. I don't know,
like that I. That I
1d20
know.
plus edge. Yeah, make me a perception check.
Okay.
With advantage.
You'll buy the whole secret. You'll only use the edge.
That's an 18 total.
18 total. Hard to tell. You do see a figure walking through, doing the things that you normally associate with someone who is out to break the law, where they're like hunched over and they're looking behind them a lot, and they've got like a big hood over them so you can't see their face, and you like follow them for a little bit, and you're like, they break law, but you're a pygmy owl right now, so you're just thinking break law over and over again.
Cool.
You flutter back to. You both flutter back to the ship.
I'm gonna land on Spider Lily's head.
I'll land on Note's shoulder.
Your intelligence right now is a 0, so that is completely your choice.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
0?
Head
I think
empty.
you got a new friend.
No thoughts.
No, a +0 is a +0.
Oh my
So
god!
it's a
I thought you meant the
I was
score was 0.
No. We would be dead.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's dead. Nothing
That's
has a
death.
0.
You've got a new friend there. Over. Or a familiar pun.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, I noticed. Do you want to hop down
Hun-
from there? I'll just offer my hand up
Kinda
to
like-
Honey, I'll give you
Scratch the-
5 gold if you poop on her.
Don't incentivize her to
Oh, yeah.
I'm
ruin
gonna roll for it.
my.
I look at you. Look back at Spider Lily. Look at you. Shake my head as I like jump onto Spider
Oh.
Lily's hand.
Fair enough.
Thank you for not pooping on me, honey. I just like give a shake my head
The
at
little
Talia.
things.
What?
I've missed
You missed me.
I have.
Yeah, you do.
Alright, what did you guys see? If you're able to turn back, still not able to really tell the difference between what is happening between the two of you.
Am I able to turn back at will or no?
Yeah, it's just drop concentration.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not going to. I'll let V do it.
Phenomenal energy. Holy shit.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I'll drop Wild Shape and be like, well, there's not a lot of guards, so that's a plus, but there definitely are a lot of pirates. The streets kind of alternate between the waterways and the airways. I don't think that's right. So I can cast water breathing on us if we want to, have all the options open.
It'll get us through quicker, yeah.
Mhm.
Luana, where is this, is that the Aria Guard that you meant to get the ticket from?
Yeah, they'll be at the Hallowed Dome, which we can actually just get to by walking down the docks.
Cool. And after that, we can cause some trouble with these pirates and get some information. Obviously, no fighting. We don't want to.
Yeah, let's not
too much
lose
attention to
our...
ourselves. Yeah.
Yeah. I'd like to know how my parents are before we get jumped.
Sure.
Gotcha. Parents.
Good rule of thumb.
This location. Right. Well then, to the Hallowed Dome we go.
Hell yeah.
Honey, you can turn back at any point. Like, I'm not saying the owl is bad, but no.
I'll like peck at Spider Lily's forehead and then I'll turn back.
Amelie volunteers to stay behind with Basil and Pito to babysit and also check on the ship. Gives a little peck on the cheek and then lets y'all go. Then you guys are walking. You walk down the street. Obviously, one side is the dock. The other side, you see a hotel that one of the turrets now has a large dent out of it.
Just look down.
Um,
look down.
Yeah. Shit was insane, you guys.
Oh, you could see
How
that?
long have you been on the ship?
What, you mean like
no,
just
I mean
now?
like today, yeah.
Oh, like 15, 20 minutes or so. It wasn't that long.
Did you get in through the vents?
I know the window.
We really gotta reinforce that.
We do.
Yeah.
It's great, but it is also really awesome for me just so I can like cast stuff out of it. That's pretty cool.
Mm.
So,
Mhm. That's fair.
but also probably yeah.
At least it wasn't the vents.
God, that
What's
would've
two
been-
and
Have
like
we
a
been having
week would've
problems
been-
with vents?
Yeah, we had
Yeah.
a torn marine from TM6 sneak on like 10 minutes ago.
Where'd you bury him?
Oh no, we didn't kill them. They were actually really cool and
Oh.
nice.
Really?
There's so much. We have so much to tell you.
There's a
Okay.
sending stone for them as well. Should we
Mhm.
do we need to contact them at all about either your stuff or this stuff?
It's probably a good idea, at least to check in, since they were going to try and get Neris to. Oh yeah, by the way, Talia, my childhood friend Neris, is alive but has no memory and joined the Torn Marines. It sucked. They stabbed me real bad.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fine. But because they did say they were going to try and get Neris to help us kill the Pirate King.
Okay.
So we should probably like, hey, how's it
Okay.
going?
Okay.
At
Well,
some point.
I mean, I'm glad you got answers, but I'm sorry that they weren't the ones that you were looking for.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay. We're gonna put a pin in it, and we're gonna drink about that later.
I would love to drink about that.
Yeah,
later.
we're gonna drink about
Thank
it.
you.
Okay. I got you.
Incredible.
Alright. You guys go to the Hallowed Halls. It's actually a really easy process. You basically hand in slip of paper, and they're like, "Yeah, sure, we'll get this processed in a couple of days and do that."
Days.
Yeah, it will be about a day for us to at least process this.
Okay. Look to
It's the capital. A lot of cities go. A lot of ships go through here, and we're on high alert right now.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll just.
I heard about that.
High alert. Why is everyone on high alert?
The princess of the royal family was kidnapped by one of Vane's subsidiary ships, apparently.
Oh God.
That's crazy.
Pirate scum.
You get assumption check an advantage because you are technically helping each other, but it's the worst lie ever.
Who's rolling this?
Who's making it?
Nova.
I'll totally do it. I have proficiency in deception, believe it or not.
Sure, go for it.
I just always roll like total shit, so we'll see what happens. Oh, that's actually really good. That 18, 20. 23.
Yeah. And they look over at someone who's like wearing quite clearly very piratey outfit, leaning against the wall, checking their nails, and they go, "Yeah, pirates suck."
Yeah. It's crazy, bro.
For a moment, they were like, "All right, well, just check back in, and we'll bring the documents to your dock. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to ask."
Thank you. What's your name?
My name is.
Reed, why are you doing this to Lurkin?
Because I need a list of people I can turn into.
So smart, Bucky.
It's so good.
Mary. My name is Mary.
Thank you, Mary.
No problem. Bye.
Bye.
Waves you guys off.
Yeah.
As you guys exit, Luana is like, "I would ask them if they knew people, but there were quite clearly Avery people in there."
For sure.
I was like, he's got his eyes and ears everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Was there only one guy in there that looked like he was a pirate guy?
No, there were like at least three. One. Like it looked kind of like a bank, like one of those old school Western bank halls. So there was one over by the locked door, and then another one over by the entranceway, and a couple just standing around.
Otherwise, I was gonna offer to make him not be there, but that's okay.
Luana takes a deep breath. Shots?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Let's find.
Also, maybe we should find a paper. We've done a lot of crime since we found our bounties last.
This is very true.
So
yeah, you guys have really I don't know. It's been kind of crazy, man. I've just been reading the paper just here and there, and
sure.
If even a fraction of what I've read is true, y'all are having a good fucking time.
It's been something.
Yet I still haven't committed a real act of piracy yet.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, starting big, I guess.
I'll totally fix that. Don't worry about it.
I don't know.
I feel like instigating a war against another pirate is the biggest pirate thing you can probably do.
It is true. You're starting at the top, which is very cool of you.
Yeah.
I really want to. I haven't acquired a single artifact.
Oh shit.
So if that's the lie we're gonna tell, it's got to be at least a little bit true.
So true.
That's true.
Okay.
Anyway, shots.
Shots.
Sure.
Shots.
As we're walking,
And
can I kind of keep
shots
an eye
and
out for?
paper.
Fuck yeah! For if anybody is following us or seems to be following us, just a general eye out.
Sure, make a perception check.
Okay. Ooh, not good. That's a 13.
You don't see anyone.
Okay.
Cool. Sorry, I'm just typing out a message. In case you guys actually message Isaac, I want to make sure that Val's around. Then, okay. Boop, boop, boop. I'm doing that, and then you'll get that, and then... Bum, bum, bum.
What else is going on with you guys? It can't all be like, chases and escapes and all that. I mean, that's a big part of it, but like, what else is fun?
Oh. I got my memories back.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
That happened while I was away. I think a lot of us did.
Oh, sorry. You guys arrive at a bar that actually Talia leads you to because it's the inn that she's been staying at, and it is called I don't know. Talia. It's called the River's End Inn.
Ooh.
This place is like really good.
Well, we'll talk more inside once we've gotten settled down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, you guys are just... I mean, I'm sorry. You guys... You do know how much you guys are like worth now, right?
Vaguely?
As of like 3 weeks ago?
Yeah, is
Before
there
the
I
big
know
stuff?
what you think it is. I want to know what you think it is.
Last we saw mine was 1.5 million.
I think it was like the
You're short about one.
Please tell me you mean like 100 and not 1 million.
I mean a
Okay.
million.
Cool. I need to drink something.
Oh, okay.
Wave down barkeep. Set us up. Let's open a tab.
Yeah.
This lizard folk just throws over 6 shots. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 6 of you, so 6 shots. Which will run everyone. That's about 60 gold.
Oh.
Drinks are expensive. It's fine. Yeah. So that's what's up with you. Spider Lily, what do you think you're worth right now?
I mean,
bounty-wise, not as a person, because that can't be measured.
I'm worth more than whatever price they put on my head. I mean, last time it was like 700 something. I don't actually remember.
It was 1 million last time, and you were wanted specifically for religious blasphemy.
You see,
Yeah.
she's got a head on her shoulders. I like her. So you are about short about one.
God.
Isn't that so cool?
It's great.
And
so
then,
good.
of course, Everbright V.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
You were 1,100,000 last time, in case you... a reminder.
So you've gone up about 600,000 to about 1,700,000. You know,
What have I done?
that's pretty cool.
That's worse than
Yeah,
me.
like what do you? Yep. I actually, well, okay, that's not totally true. Yeah, I'm at about 950,000. Amelie's at 960,000, which I did. I don't really, I wasn't doing a whole lot of crime, so it's probably just like in association with you guys, which is totally cool.
Probably.
I mean,
Sure.
I broke a lot of resort rules, probably, but not like laws. So that's fine.
You've also been seen with some big names recently.
Oh, I have. That's also true.
Mm.
So incredibly true, bestie. Yeah, just like in conjunction with a lot of people, a lot of stuff. And then Honey, our new friend. You do have a bounty now, and it's about 850,000. That's so much gold. I know you can. I mean, you can definitely get those numbers up. Like, don't be discouraged. You know, it's a really great starting place.
Do they know my name yet?
Oh no, it still says unknown human.
I don't think so.
That's cool.
How do
Thanks.
you
Cool.
feel about that, honey?
What? Not knowing me?
Yeah.
Great, considering I, left a I look at Talia, organization, without saying goodbye, so they're probably not very happy with me.
Do we have another Winchester?
No,
Again?
No.
we're not.
No.
Not
Oh, okay.
crime organization. More the Edward side of
Oh.
things.
Science organization. It was science.
Scientology?
No.
Confirmed.
Oh, okay. No, yeah, that's all. Yeah. No, I
So,
totally
Good.
get it. Yeah,
I feel
for sure.
good. I'm glad that
Okay.
they don't know either my
Um,
fake name or my real name. That's good.
Maybe we should
Okay.
like come up with a pirate name for you and like make a point to call you that in the next fight, just to get ahead of it. If you don't want them to know the name that you're using with us.
Sure. Yeah.
I will say it gets really confusing after a while. Like,
I've
it's hard
seen-
to keep straight in your head. Trust
I
me.
already keep 2 names straight in my head, so I don't think a third is going to be that difficult.
The third is actually where you run into problems, believe it or not. The first 2 are fine. The third one is where it's like, things get a little dicey, people say it in the street and you're like, huh? What? I'm supposed to answer to that? It's crazy. So,
Well, if anyone has any ideas, throw them at me.
Oh, be sure to. Also, don't worry too much. I think you've got the biggest advantage out of all of us in that you can look however you want. I don't think anybody's gonna find you if that's the biggest worry you have right now.
Did someone say not getting something straight? And
Hello?
finally you feel an arm round your shoulder.
If I turn and see a familiar face, I'm going to punch it immediately. Turn and see who it is.
You see a very thin man with bustly white hair and a red raincoat and a black shirt and black formal trousers. Standing next to them is a green-haired individual in a black hoodie and a red formal jacket who has a big bag flung over one shoulder. Well, it is an astonishment to see you all here today. Well, actually, just the people I know, which is this one and this one.
Oh, you did the weapon stuff. Oh, you did the...
It's me, Vipus, and also Agrippa. And he points me. Hello. Oh, wait. What up? Agrippa.
Hi.
Sup? And he bites into the candy cane cigarette he has.
Do you guys want to... Guys, okay. They're cool. Me and V were, just sort of... This is back on... This wasn't Tijuana, was it? It might have been.
The divination one, whatever one that one was.
Was this...
Oh, when you proposed, Donnie.
Oh, yeah.
No, you made me the
Wait,
charm
what?
for my sword. That was you guys?
We acquired that, and they both look side to side. Well,
That
you can't see Agrippa's eyes.
That was fucking awesome. That was really cool. Thank you.
Thank you. We are.
James, your days are fucking numbered.
Castro, you're my favorite person in the world.
Pointedly ignoring the other
We
side of the
couldn't help. We couldn't help see you across the room and want to come say hello to some friendly faces. Yeah, you guys are easy marks.
Oh.
Never mind what Agrippa says. He has a funny sense of humor. So,
Do you guys want to sit at all?
Feed a lily? No, I like to exercise my legs.
That's cool. Not how my name is pronounced, but it's fine.
Speeder.
I've
you have
only ever
more-
seen it written down.
Do you have more stuff for sale?
We do. They plunk. Agrippa
shit.
plunks their bag down, and there's this sound of clattering, and a cat meows. And they. Zzz. Let me find out. What are you interested in?
There a cat in there?
No. Maybe.
These guys, look, I know that they're a bit much, but they do have some really good stuff. So just
Yeah, I mean, weapon enhancements are
Yeah.
cool.
Like, check out the one me and Honey have, and just like hold out.
We pull out our matching gems.
Oh my god, those are like so cute. You guys have the same one.
Just give Talia a look.
That's like really adorable. I love that.
It's a great way to
practical.
share things with your partner, and they're holding a pair of Dragon Balls, and they immediately drop them in the bag.
I'm gonna pointedly ignore that, Talia. It's practical.
What are you ignoring? I don't understand
Okay.
what you mean.
Okay. They did offer at one point a fluid you could drink that would let you summon swords, but
What?
Oh, I sold that. Sorry.
That's fine. I mean, it was the side effects were a little much. I think
Side effects? No side effects to any of our problems. No guarantees guaranteed.
Well, yeah. Enhancements, summon sword potions. What do you got?
Agrippa appears next to you slowly and you want some enhancements?
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Sure, yeah. How do you just like not phased by this?
He holds up like a small bag that's glowing bright orange. This is the ash of a phoenix.
What does it do?
You rub it on a blade, and then it will set on fire.
Like forever, or does it have a amount of?
Lasts 1 hour, and there's enough in here for 4 uses. You like cutting someone with the sun. And they slowly put it back in the bag.
That's
How
pretty
much?
How much, Vippus? Vippus says that it's 6,000 gold pieces.
All right, what else you got?
Well, for sale for you people that hasn't already been reserved, because a lot of it has. No, that's goo. This and this, and they pull out what looks like a very plain sword, and they pull out a tiara.
Oh my god, it's so pretty.
The sword looks like it is made from plain steel and has a leather-bound strap, and that is all. The tiara is gold with multiple gems embedded in it, and then 2 black obsidian tears that come down each cheek.
Oh.
What are these?
This
do?
is the Unassuming Sword. It's unassuming. And this is the Usurper's Crown.
Jesus.
Whoa.
0 to 100 on these.
What do both of them do, Vippus?
Ah! I don't fully know with this one. He points to the sword. It's really tricky. Every time I examine it, I don't know what it is.
You want me to take a look?
It's very unassuming.
Yeah, I got that.
This will make everybody afraid of you. He points to the crown.
Like in the whole galaxy.
No, they would have to try not to be afraid of you. And you would have to target them to be afraid.
Oh, that is very good.
Pretty cool.
And
I
again,
don't really need help with that.
no idea what you do.
No, you don't.
What is your secrets?
Oh, Jesus.
I'll take the Phoenix Ash.
Delightful. Money, please. Wait, they just tip it upside down in the bag, and you just say.
You don't have anything. You don't have any other like weapon enhancements at all, do you?
Enhancements? Enhancements? You want some enhancements? Wait one moment. Agrippa, the legs! And you just see Agrippa grab Vith's legs and fully dunk him into the back.
Oh my god.
And then there's a...
Where does that thing go?
Can he breathe in there?
Only for one of my past lives. This. And they hold up a little green ball.
What is it?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You want to eat the green ball?
I don't know if I want.
Is it like gum?
Excuse me?
Kind of. Kind of like gum. It's like gum that makes you faster and stronger and all things buffer. Mhm.
Forever?
Oh.
No, for about an hour, and then it will cause very long exhaustion. It is.
Oh.
Good.
Rude.
But up until then, it will give you a... I don't know. Do you understand metaphysical maths?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Pretend we do.
Cool. It would give you an equivalent of a +3 to all physical stats and a 15 hit point increase.
Oh. Cool. I lean to the others. If I drink enough coffee, that just happens to me. So I don't really.
Yeah,
I
I'm able
believe
to
you, actually.
I can do blood magic to do that to myself anyway, so.
Agrippa appears next to you again. Blood magic is the work of the devil.
Yeah.
Sitting right here, man.
He finger guns. Devil affectionately.
That's what I thought. I'm gonna lean into V. She's so cool. She does blood magic? That's so fucking cool. Where did you find her?
Well, do you remember Valentine?
Yeah, I do actually. So crazy you'd mention that. Yeah, what about it?
We gained honey from Valentine. I think.
What does
I was
that
not there this session, so I
mean?
don't remember 100%.
Okay.
Yes, that's correct.
We'll put another pin in that. I feel like I'm pinning a lot of things today. But we'll come back to
There's a lot.
yeah.
Anything else? Otherwise, the bag goes zip zip, and I have to get back to my day job. You know, ball
What's your
and
day job?
chain. Don't talk about me like that. Sorry, dear.
I love them.
Hey.
Me too.
I think just this once I'm gonna have to pass. But
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Oh,
It was nice to meet you.
yeah.
Of course, we're fabulous.
we
Shit,
are.
we're actually late. Goodbye.
Bye.
Maybe we'll see you down on the planet if you're going that way.
Oh, maybe. You guys heading over there?
Business calls. They
Ah.
as they wave and turn around and walk off.
Interesting.
We're gonna fight fucking what's his Avery, and he's just gonna have everything on.
I know. I'm
And
like,
the crown
everything
he's
we
gonna
didn't
store.
buy goes right to Avery. I'm so scared.
I know. Fuck me.
We'll take your whole stock.
Buy him out.
Just 6 weapons. Just
And as you guys watch Vithis and Agrippa leave, we're going to take a 10-minute break.
Okay.
We'll see you guys back here when we come back. Bye.
See you in a little bit.
And we're back. Only slight murders happened during break. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Whatever the case, let's jump straight back in. You guys are having a good time. You're drinking at this bar and just having a couple of sips. You're trying to work out what to do next. Nova has floated the idea of going to get some shopping. What are the rest of you doing? Or planning to do, even if it's just sit at this bar and drink for a little bit.
I'll sit at this bar and drink for a little bit. I want to catch up.
That's a good point. Yeah, it's been a while. Okay, yeah.
What are you telling? What are you telling everyone? You guys have got a little bit of time. Let me find some funky music for this.
Oh my gosh. Talia, what do you want to know? I mean, not much has changed since you've been gone, but we've dealt with a lot.
Have Honey and Nova left to go get armor, or are we all still hanging out?
That's up to Honey and Nova.
We kind of left.
Sure.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Does anyone want anything while we're out, by the way? Since we're going shopping.
I think we should also look for health potions.
Oh, good. But also, who has the one that we bought like a year ago? Can we figure that out right now? Because I don't have it.
I don't.
We've never used it, and we've never known who had it.
It is not me, because I can heal people, so
Peter
I
probably
don't have it.
stole it at some point and has it.
I wouldn't be shocked.
Fucking incredible. Okay, so somewhere on our ship there's a healing potion that I think is greater or superior because we spent a shit ton of money on it. But yes, we'll go health potions, armor.
If that's not the most early 20s thing to buy something very expensive, put it in a cupboard because you're like, I don't want to use this because it's so expensive, and then forget you own it.
God, I'm in the mood. Anything else anyone wants while we're out?
I'm good. Thank you.
To go for a soft pretzel.
I will look for a soft pretzel for you because I love you and I have missed you.
I love you so much. I missed you.
So much! Okay, don't get murdered, you guys. Let's go.
Okay.
So anyway, fucking bullshit, nothing has changed. That's not true at all. Not true even a little bit.
Okay, what do you want to interrogate, I guess?
I don't know. What are you hiding? Huh?
Talia,
What's going on with this honey person? Huh?
I don't know. I don't know what it is you are trying to insinuate or accuse me of. And if I wanted to hide anything from you, Talia, you would find out anyway. I'm not hiding anything.
Okay. You're not hiding anything, but like...
What?
What's going on?
What do you mean what's going on?
I mean, you went from somebody who would just like stiffen up like a fucking plank anytime I hugged you to... So this girl she can land on your head as an owl, and
I wasn't bad, and like, she was an owl. I mean, I'm not like.
She could have picked a lot of places to land. We were on a boat. There's a lot of places to land, and she landed on your head.
I mean, take that with her, I guess. Then you know that I didn't tell her to come down and sit on my head. That wasn't me.
You didn't, but she did, and you let her. You liked it, didn't you?
The energy, the atmosphere of this room has shifted very hard, and I feel like I'm being interrogated for something I didn't do.
Okay. I mean, whatever. I mean, that's fine.
And I wasn't like that bad back before you left. I'm sure it was like people were weird and there wasn't really much to... What about V, huh? Well, I mean, maybe something's changed about V as well.
I don't have a heartbeat. We found that out.
There we go.
Shit. Can I get... Oh my god. Dude, how are you like walking?
Oh boy. Well, that. Oh. So, like Spider Lily, we had kind of like a twin moment. I also got my memories back.
Oh.
Yeah. I was killed, and my heart was removed from the premises, and I got like an eternal soul instead. It's a lot.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh, wow. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
How do we feel about that?
Oh boy. Yeah. Not sure yet.
Big feelings? Okay.
Yeah.
It's a big one? Okay. That's okay.
Mhm.
Sometimes when they're really big, you don't really know what it is for a little bit. You have to like kind of get a little farther away. You know, it's like when you sail up next to a coast whale and you're like, oh my God, what the fuck is that thing? And you get a little further away and you're like, oh, the coast whale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly that.
Cool. Okay. Cool.
Talia, guess how old
Yeah.
I am?
I feel like you want me to say like in your 40s so then you can be mad about it, but I don't think that you look that old.
No.
20 something?
You get one more guess.
30 something?
Technically, I am 124-ish.
Oh my God, you look great.
Thank you.
Wow.
Turns out, I mean, I also died, but V just came back a little faster than I did, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a race. Everybody goes at different paces, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
You were a late bloomer. That's fine.
Okay. Well, I had a snake tell me that, like, it saved my life because it wanted to, because I wanted to be saved. And then I got some cool tattoos.
Oh, that's so sick.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Okay. Well, that's good, I think, right?
Big
I'm,
feelings.
like, very hard at, like, trying to, like, judge how like, okay. Cool.
I hate to say... I hate to admit you're right in any context, really. So, I'm not gonna say it, and I'm just gonna let you infer it. It didn't change much, but, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping I wasn't. But...
I mean, I know part of me probably needed to hear it. Just most of me didn't want to hear it.
Yeah. Sometimes you need to know where you've been to figure out where you're going. But if you keep looking over your shoulder too much, you're gonna trip over your feet.
Yeah, well, now I've got something to look forward to, so I don't have to worry about that anymore.
Yes! Everyone's had so much growth. Everybody's just... It just makes me happy.
Well, we can't be the only ones. What about you? There's something much more peaceful about you now.
Yeah, I've had a little bit of, like, a moment. And, okay, so I was trying to find out all the stuff about my grandma, right? And I was like, hello, do you know her? And some people did. But they didn't really, you know, they told me some stuff, which was really good to learn about, just, you know, so I kind of just knew and felt more connected to her. But, like, it wasn't a whole lot of, it didn't really change much of where I am, you know? I kind of thought it would, but it didn't. And then I was like, oh my God, that's kind of what Lyra's been trying to tell me, like, this whole time. Like, so I felt very silly, I have to say. I did feel a little bit silly, because we got all the way there. And then I was like, wow. This, you know, does not really change anything about what I need to do with my life. So that's crazy. And then we kind of just explored, you know? Saw my mom again. That was really interesting. Yeah. She's alive.
Good.
And I don't think she's mad at me. Well, okay, that's not true. I don't think she's not as mad at me as I thought she was gonna be, so that was good. Yeah.
Upside?
Yeah. I don't think Nova can ever come visit my house again, though. I don't think that would be good. No.
I'd be surprised if any of us could at this rate.
Yeah. It was, I gotta say, I was there for like a week. It was real fucking weird. Nothing about that week felt good. But, you know. So yeah, and then, met some of Amelie's friends from home, which was really cool. And yeah, now we're back. It was crazy. It was really crazy.
It's good to have you. What's the craziest place you've seen? Because from your letter, or from the sending Nova told us about, it sounds like you guys have been around.
We have been around. It's been really fun. I just think that, like, I cannot remember the fucking name of the planet. I just think Laffrey was like the coolest place. Like, that is still, I think, my favorite place that we went.
Oh.
Yeah, because there were these big waterfalls, and that's where I got all the little crystals. And it was just gorgeous. It was absolutely beautiful. So, best kind of place to get lost in.
Not, better than the old, busted up ship you call home, though, right?
No, nothing could ever beat that. I've missed it a lot. Like, a lot. So, it's gonna be really nice to, like, sleep in my bed again. Woo!
Oh, hey, V, are there still spare beds?
Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to think of how many we bought. I think we bought one extra when we had 6 of those.
Because, like, we definitely bought, like, one for Talia and Amelie. But we've had a lot of people join us, like, in and, like... You should have a place to sleep, like normal.
Okay. Cool.
It's just, we've had a lot happen since you left, of course.
Yeah, obviously. Like, it's definitely
But you're, like,
crazy.
Original member of the crew, so you pick first spot. Also, like, sometimes I won't even sleep in my own bed, so there should still be, like, something open up for you.
That's, like, crazy. You, like, haven't, like, been sleeping in your own bed all the time.
Well, look, you've not been around for everything. That was, like... Honey seems great right now. She was, like, pretty sick before, and...
Oh no!
Yeah, so I was, like, checking up on her, making sure that she was okay, and, like, sometimes, like... Recently still, she's better now, right? But,
yeah.
Just to make sure she's still okay, it's just been, like, So, if there isn't an... This should be a bed for you, is what I'm saying.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if you're hearing the words that are coming out of your mouth.
You are misconstruing the words I'm saying.
I don't really think I'm misconstruing a whole lot here.
I think you are making this more than it is what the issue is, actually.
I don't know. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Well, you're not going to know that your love is real until you
I have
crack the
love
wedding.
for all of
So
the I have love for all of the crew. I love all of the crew.
Why do I feel like Via's just, like, sipping their drink in between this conversation?
A tennis match.
Cool.
Yeah, there is nothing to look into.
Okay. That's fine. And I mean, if I'm going to be traveling with you guys again, like, I'll just see everything anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, and you'll see that everything is, like, normal and so platonic and so great.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good talk.
Sip. Wow.
Okay. You guys done with your line of questioning?
Yeah, I'm good.
I love that V got off scot-free in that whole thing.
Me got off. Oh, because you're not getting off free later on. All right. So,
Okay, all right.
But yeah, the defense breath.
All right. Then the other two. You guys are exploring the city, making an investigation check.
Hell yeah. Ooh, bad. 8.
That's okay. 25.
Thank fucking God. Thank you for coming with me.
Yeah. Okay. You find a fairly good, what looks like an armorer's store. It's less armory and more like just like practical environmental clothes, but it does look like it's got basic armor in it. As you go in, there's a water ganassi currently serving the counter. Hello there, loves. What can I help you with?
Hi, I think we're both looking for some armor.
What types? I've only got the basics, studded. I've got leather and studded leather, and that's it. I don't really deal with much of the hard metal stuff.
Well, Nova studded leather might be a little bit of a boost. That's what I've got.
I have studded leather, actually.
Just
What I'm
kidding.
wearing.
Oh, wow, we match.
Oh, wow.
Do you have any recommendations of where to go to get metal armor?
Metal armor is designated as heavy armor and not medium armor.
Do you have any recommendations of where to go to get armor that's metal but not leather? One could say maybe medium armor.
Yeah, like maybe scales or like a plate that you wear on your breast, you know?
Or a half plate.
You know?
We try not to deal. There's a big embargo in the water planes of dealing in weaponry, so not really. But
Anybody here do armor enchanting?
Any like black market armorers?
it's wild that you're just coming straight out and asking me if there's a black market.
We don't
I am
look
a-
like ourselves. We don't care.
Yeah.
What? You don't?
No, I didn't say that out loud. I didn't say that.
But if you want, you could probably find a wizard who would enchant your armor, but it's gonna cost you a lot. So
Not a lart. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love you so dearly. No, please, God, no. I'm sorry, I'll never do it again.
This is when that wisdom save is gonna kill me, I just know it.
It wasn't you. I'm sorry, Lorkin. You're a great benevolent DM and I love you. Thank you.
Yeah, also, do you know where we could find maybe potions or a soft pretzel? I made a lot of promises back there.
there is a pretzel stand down the way. It's the national food of the water plains.
As it should be! I'm gonna live here!
Sea salt pretzel, sea salt
We
pretzel.
do? What do you mean? We do live here.
Just because
And
we don't have to live here.
potions are a little bit different. I think Magnus sells some potions, so you can go down to his store on the other side of the canal.
Cool.
look for-
What's the store name?
Magnus is marvelous, and then the last part of the sign has been broken off.
Marvelous, redacted. Understood.
Incredible.
It may look like it's been burnt a little bit.
Oh,
Cool.
Good to
Thank
know.
you.
thank you.
Okay. As you guys are walking, you reach a long waterway, which seems to be the only way down the path, because they thought you were a water genasi, so they
I mean, technically, I can breathe at that.
You both can because
Honey,
you have been cast water breathing by V.
Oh shit!
So you can
just
go
go swim.
in it, but like you guys weren't expecting it, and all you see is like rushing like white foam moving at like maybe 30 miles an hour, just rushing past you, and you occasionally see someone go.
That looks fucking fun.
It looks like either fun or we'll die, which is kind of a fun balance.
Shall we?
Sure.
Make me a dexterity check.
Acrobatics?
Just dexterity.
Okay. That's okay, the bonus is the same.
Got a 15.
It's just basically to keep yourself flat rather than
23.
Nice.
23. Okay. You guys both managed to keep yourself fairly upright, and as you're like going, you see the like broken Magnus is marvelous, and you're like, and its door is on the waterfront, so you like have to grab the edge and hold on to life and like open the door, and then you suddenly fall inside. There's like a flopping clownfish that comes out with you, and then this, and as you like are like water coming out, this like voice comes over and stomps and just like, you let the fish in, fucking fish. You see someone open the door and yeet it out, and then turn around, and you see this gnoll look down at you, missing an eye, like graying fur that comes down into a long beard that he's tripping over. He's, what do you want? You here to rob me again? I got my fist. So okay.
Never been here before.
Welcome to my store. Come in. I am Magnus the Marvelous, and this is Magnus is Marvelous. I forget the last bit because it's not written anymore.
Hi.
Exciting. Heard you might have some potions?
Yes. Wait, let me get my dentures in.
Okay.
He turns around and goes over to the thing, pops in like these big, long, golden fangs, and he goes, that's a lot better. Okay. What would you like from my potions?
Healing potions, preferably. But if you have any ones that turn your hands into swords, that would also be. We wouldn't be opposed to that.
This is incredibly specific, and I don't know what sort of weird person would carry that. I only carry the most normal of potions. Here is a potion of healing, 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 and here is a potion that turns your skin into rock.
Oh!
Wait, no, not that one.
No, wait, bring that one!
You want this one? It does nothing other than that. It may also turn you into rock.
Like you can't move rock, or like stone skin rock?
You will become incredibly difficult to hurt.
Can you move though, or are you just a rock?
You will be basically indestructible.
Okay, I think I'm good on that one. Thank you so much, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. How much for the?
It is 500 each.
So 2,000. Yeah. Are we pulling it out of the ship fund?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, we'll take them.
Yeah, we have to, because I have 13 gold on me.
Oh, I have a lot, but that's fine.
Those are just basic healing potions.
Yeah. Okay. Follow-up question for you, Magnus.
Yes.
Do you have potion recipes or like instructions, or could you give me instructions for making potions? I'll pay you handsomely.
You want my? Oh, you'll pay me? Okay, fine. What potions would you like? He knocks a binder down.
Healing would be great.
There you go.
Thanks. Any other potions you want?
Oh, jeez, I don't know. I don't do that. Kind of stuff.
It will be 2,000 gold for that.
Okay, 2,000 gold. Put it in my notebook. I don't know what else What else do you have that? I'll pay for that. Don't take the extra 2,000 out of the fund, Abby.
Alchemist's frost.
What does that do?
It's like Alchemist's fire, but frost.
Another 2,000?
Fine. For this one, no. This one's 5,000.
Maybe a little bit too
Damaging
much.
something for a minute is a complicated thing.
Yeah. No, we're okay for now. Thank you, though. Yeah.
Acid.
What acid? Just straight up acid.
Just acid.
Just acid. How much for the acid recipe?
1,000. It's good acid.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll
We're
take it.
talking like damage acid and not drugs acid, right?
Well, I don't know. We'll find out.
A little both, okay.
Alright, this one is the unnerving neurotoxin that will paralyze your enemies, and this one's super glue.
I'll stick with just the healing and the acid.
Okay?
Thank you.
You sure you don't want the super glue?
I mean,
What
it
about
might
pure
be
robbing
used.
alcohol?
I think I'm good with just these two, but thank you.
I love the diversity you have in your selections. Very good.
I am a high-level potions maker.
Yeah,
I believe it.
Do you like it?
I love it.
I'm starting to dabble. Clearly.
What I learned was that you must never forget to put on your safety goggles.
Do you have safety goggles I could buy?
Yeah. And he holds up a pair of safety goggles, and one of the eyes has been like shattered.
Oh,
These ones-
Jesus.
No, I'll find them somewhere else. Thank you.
Got it.
Cool.
All right, yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Sweet. Have a good one. Thank you for attending my store. And he pulls out his dentures and puts them back in the thing, and then curls up on this stool.
Nice to
Yeah,
meet you,
for sure.
Magnus.
Yeah. Sorry about the fish again.
It happens.
All right, to the pretzel stand.
Yeah, do we think maybe do we want me to like keep an eye out for a black market or something looking shifty? I feel like I'm decently good at spotting that. I don't know that anyone would sell black market armor, but it might be interesting.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I like take a look around any like dark alleyways and see if anyone looks like they might know where the
Make
black
an
market
perception
is?
check.
Okay.
As you guys
Come
step out into the
on.
torrent, and you're immediately like, "Whoa!"
I rolled really good. That's a 23.
Ooh.
Rolled a 19.
You see a figure looking very shifty in a dark black cloak, pulled over their
Is it
head, looking
The
left
one
to right.
I saw before.
Hard to tell because at the time you did have an owl's intelligence, but kind of similar. They look from side to side, and they seem to move into an alleyway just a little bit ahead.
Do they look like they're wearing any symbols? Because if this is one of Avery's people, I don't know if we should talk to them.
No, they're wearing a cloak, not to be noticed. They're not wearing a big
Sure.
sign on their back that
Well,
says, I am an
okay,
evil.
I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I'll kind of like elbow Honey a little bit and like nod in that direction. You want to acquire your first illegal artifact?
I'd love to.
Cool. Let's go. I'll like start casually walking behind this person.
I'm trying to do it, but my charisma is much lower, so I definitely am not doing it as well.
Cool. As you guys splash out of the waterway back onto the stone paths, which is what the dry paths are called, by the way. It's the waterways and the stone paths are the two different routes. You turn the corner and you actually see him dip into a shop, and the shop is called Quill's Paper and All Things Historical.
Okay. Okay.
But Nova,
Yes.
Sorry.
Oh,
That was
okay.
accident.
You're good. Sorry, my
Ah.
cat just managed to turn a toy on, and I'm like so intrigued on how he just did that. I'm so sorry.
He's such a smart boy.
He only has one brain cell for atrocities, and I really respect that. Can you guys hear it? Because if so, I'll go turn it off.
No, you're good.
Okay, great.
Because as they look in, they look to their left to look at you, and you see the thin, pale nose and high cheekbones with a black strand of hair, and dark eyes that seem sunken as they look side to side of Edward's face as they duck into the bookshop.
Am I getting a ping out of curiosity?
No.
Oh, that's interesting. I'll like put a hand out and grab Honey's arm, and then I'm actually just to like be extra careful. I'm gonna use Awakened Mind and say, that that guy Edward that we're like trying to re-kill, kind of the store guy.
I will mouth back, yes.
That's him. And I really want to know what he's doing in there, but I think we should be careful not to get fucking murdered.
Do you want me to go in?
Well, I'm disguised.
Can he
I don't
see
think
through
he
that?
can see through that. I don't know. But also, weirdly, not getting like a cameo thing.
Huh.
Want to be a little reckless?
Yes.
Worst case, I'm sending. It's fine. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
let's do it.
Let's go take a stroll into this little shop.
The bell jingles as you guys enter in. It is a quaint little store with 2 book rows in the center, and then the walls are just lined with maps. As you come in, you see the person at the counter stop talking to this hooded figure and just quietly hand over a bag as the hooded figure slides over a small coin purse. And they turn and duck their head down and start to walk towards the door.
I'm gonna turn to Nova as I like step to stand in front of the door, but like trying to like look around like I'm not even paying attention to the fact that he's trying to leave.
How big is this bag, out of curiosity? Like, can I get a...
It's fairly big, actually. It's like maybe a foot by a foot, but then only like a few inches wide. It's like the sort of thing that if you went to, it's like an IKEA bag.
Okay. Oh God, I don't even know what to do. Look.
Excuse me. I will.
What?
Can I go through the door, please?
Sorry, what was that? It's just kind of hard to hear you.
I need to go through the door, please.
Oh, I didn't realize I was standing in front of it. That's so funny.
Classic.
Oh, what you got there? It doesn't look like paper.
They pull the bag closer. I am a historian.
Can I do a check to see if I feel like this is a disguise, because that's not the voice we've heard Edward use?
Make me an intelligence check.
Okay.
Can I also? No, I wouldn't. No, never mind.
I got a 13.
Not terrible.
Yeah, worse. You have a negative modifiers. That's not bad.
I mean, it does sound like Edward, but in a sense, like it's a similar accent, but it's as if he has like the worst cold imaginable.
Mm-hmm.
You're a historian?
Yes, that is what I am. I really
That is
believe.
so cool. I love history so much. What type of history do you specialize in?
I must leave. Please,
Oh, we're
may I-
having such a nice conversation.
Excuse me. He's going to try and push past you. You gonna try and stop him?
Yeah.
Okay, make a strength check, an athletics check.
Okay, I was gonna say I'm not very strong. At least I have proficiency in athletics.
If I see that he's gonna push past, can I use Awakened Mind and say to Honey, if you can, try and like feel what's in that bag? As they pass.
A 15 for my athletics check, and I'd love to try and
Make a perception
touch
check.
the bag.
A 15, yeah, you stop him.
Important question for you. Does this have to do with anything, dark?
No.
Okay.
Because you don't know it does, so you can't make
that's
that.
a 16.
Feels like you push against the book as you mimic, and you're like, oh, sorry, wrong. You're stepping
I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm really trying to help you get out here.
And it feels like there's a book, and then it feels like there's a poster scroll inside it.
I'll just mouth back. Book and poster.
Kind of nod.
And then I'll eventually move out of the way. I'm so sorry. I'm just a little bit awkward on my feet.
Yeah. Yes. With that perception check, you also feel something odd about their physicality, as if they're leaning, and the way that they're leaning, it's as if they're heavy on one side. And they do seem to keep ducking and pulling themselves to one side, so that you can barely see the left side of their face.
Can I try, and as I'm moving over to let him go, trip and pull the cloak off? Like a controlled, I'm so awkward.
Make a sleight of hand against an acrobatics check on their part.
Okay. That's a 23.
Oh,
fuck.
Oh shit! Fuck it!
That's
Even
my
roll
wife.
I rolled a natural 19 on the die.
Nice.
Fuck. Okay. There is a yelp. The owner of the store can't really see you guys. They're slightly behind one of the shelving, and there's a yelp from him as he grabs, and the hood seems to catch on something and pull it back, and as it gets pulled back, he spins, and his full face is revealed to because it's attached around his neck, so you can't fully pull it off. So it's it gets pulled back and catches, and Nova sees Edward's face, but then as it moves to the right side, it transitions and warps, and a large tusk that seems like it's been filed down comes out, and a ram's horn is growing out of one side. And he looks up and he's just, I'm sorry, and pulls back the hood and bursts out the door.
Am I following him? Do you want me to follow him?
I mean, we know where he's going.
And when you saw his hands, they were massive as he pulled them back. They were too big for his body.
When I saw him, I guess a week and a half ago, he wasn't like this, correct? Or could I just not see that side of his face?
You don't know if you saw him. You saw someone who looked like Edward, but I said he was too tall. This one, if anything, is too small.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh god.
I would like to walk up to the shopkeep and as scarily as I can manage, what did you sell that guy?
Make an intimidation check.
Okay. I'm not very good at that, Frankie.
Get up, fuck it up, bestie.
14.
Just some old maps of the Citadel.
And what was the book?
The history of the Citadel. Construction. All the way back from when it was a fortress to now.
Hey, Lorcan, what the fuck?
Okay, thank you.
Okay. He say what he wanted with that? I mean...
Yes, people regularly come into my store and ask me...
Listen, maybe he was like, hey, people make small talk in shops.
No, it was a standing order. I'd been waiting for him.
Okay, how would I have known that, huh? I've been here for 2 minutes. Anyway,
Yeah.
You got some black market armor, or what?
I'm a bookstore.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you. Bye.
Thanks.
You walked into Barnes and Noble and you were like,
I
yeah,
did.
can I have one crack cocaine, please?
It wasn't even Barnes and Nobles. It was like that indie place that also serves coffee on the high street.
Yeah.
That's what you walked into.
Out of curiosity, it's just occurred to me, do I know what the Citadel is? Because, like, obviously I do. But does Nova? Is that common knowledge?
You think that as a water ganassi, he's probably referring to as the capital down below.
Oh my god, I thought you meant the one in the Verisk Federation, and I was gonna cry.
I was
No,
like,
that-
are you
that
fucking
is-
kidding me?
That's called the oh fuck, I've forgotten the name of the Imperial family.
Literally, Diana and I just went through all the stages of grief.
I've forgotten, but it's actually called the Citadel of the name of the royal family. But I've forgotten their name. I think they're called the Verisk, so it's called the Citadel of the Verisk.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna make that note. Thank you.
Yeah, no.
Woo!
No. He's probably referring to the capital below you.
Which is still terrifying, but just in a different way.
for sure. It's
Not
just
bad
it's
for
not
other
as
reasons.
terrifying.
Mm.
No, okay.
Mhm.
Great. Wonderful. Thank you.
Yeah, I thought you guys
Okay.
had worked out my plan.
No, I for sure was like, oh god, what shore nonsense is coming to the ant farm next Wednesday?
Do you think he's working with Avery?
I will say, that's not the same one that I saw the other day, which is infinitely more terrifying that perhaps there are a number of Edwards. I truly don't know. Like, I mean, we don't know a lot about Avery in general. It seems like something he would do, maybe get involved with chaos shore nonsense for power. But I don't know. Edward's thing wasn't really like working with pirates. Like, he really just wanted a very specific artifact at the time. I don't know. But also, if he was working with Avery, I feel like he wouldn't need maps of the Citadel because Avery is in the Citadel right now.
That's
You know?
true. Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, I don't know. Also, super weird I did not get a ping. But he looks like Edward. Weird. Anyway, let's go get a soft pretzel. I'm giving up on the black market.
Hey, oh, sorry, just as
Yeah.
we're walking, or, soft pretzeling back to... I think we get one for everyone.
For sure.
As we kind of are walking back. So Talia's back. That's so exciting.
Yeah, I know it's been sort of a weird thing. Sorry, I hope you don't feel like you're on the outside, because I know, like, we have a lot of history, and we've been, like, talking and catching up and stuff, but...
No, it's fine. I just wanted to say if you need me to move my stuff, or, kind of...
I mean, you should be fine. Worst case, if we're short on beds, I'll, like, sleep in the crow's nest for a little while, and then we'll just buy more beds. I'm up there a lot of the time anyway.
I've got my lab and, the remnants of my cocoon.
You're good. It's your bed. You're good.
Okay.
You're good. Are you okay? Do you wanna...
Yeah. No, I don't want her to feel weird that I'm here. I don't want her to think I'm, like,
She loves
replacing
making
her
new
or
friends.
something.
Don't worry about
Okay.
it.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay.
As long as you don't touch the engine, I think she'll be fine.
Yeah, I have no interest in doing that. I will blow it up, so.
Perfect. You guys will be best friends.
Completely atop a game. You guys have enough beds. You have 8 beds.
We do?
You have 8 beds, and I'm assuming that Talia and Emily are sharing a bed.
Yeah.
So you have enough beds.
Exactly enough.
Sweet.
Yes, but I still think Honey is being self-conscious about it.
Completely fair. Completely valid.
Yeah, no, you're good. It's
Okay.
it's your bed. You're good.
Cool. Pretzels.
Pretzels. Thank you for the help back there, by the way. I kind of didn't know what to do. I got a little flustered, so.
Oh, yeah, no worries. Quick on my feet.
Yeah. Yeah.
You guys keeping an eye out in case you see him again, or are you just heading straight back?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, just to be safe.
Okay. Just make a perception check. See if you see him again.
Not investigation.
Oh,
No, you're not
Jesus.
tracking him. You want to track him? That's a different thing.
No, it's fine.
I got an
3.
8. Did I do it?
No, you guys don't see him. Even with his
Okay.
terrible roll, you don't see him.
That's probably fine. It's okay. We're doing really good, I think.
We walk in, pretzels at hands.
Pretzels!
Oh, hey guys.
Hey,
Hello.
I love you so much, Nova. I don't think I tell you that enough. I love you, and you are my best friend. And I take a big bite out of the pretzel.
Oh yeah, I will cry.
I hand out little
Also-
mustard packets.
Another fun story. Guess who we just kind of ran into?
Oh my god, who?
Is there like a lot of people around? Is the barkeep near us? What's the?
I mean, it's like midday. There's like people in here, but it's mostly like people having their lunch or hard alcoholics.
Cool. I will. I'm not gonna ask
That's
which
us.
category we fell into because I know. I'll kind of like casually block half of my face for most of the room, and I'll go, Edward, but like not the one I saw the other day, and also it was like I don't know what happened. Like half of his face had like a ram horn and a tusk coming out of it, and the voice was different,
He had really
Oh.
big hands.
and he was
too.
shorter. Yeah. So I don't know what the deal is, but I don't like it. Also, he was getting maps and a book about the Citadel. Like the one
Oh.
below us, not the one in the Ferris Federation, you understand?
Oh no,
Be
not
crazy,
that one.
right?
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
that'd be
not that one.
crazy. That'd be
That'd be
super,
so
super
weird.
super fucking
Who would think that?
coconuts.
Anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
Also, didn't get a Cambio ping, which, by the way, Talia, is a thing that happens now. It's very annoying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no ping.
Okay.
So no.
Can I still fuck him up though?
I don't know.
I mean,
We also
Sucks.
kind of lost him.
that's
We'll
fine.
find him again.
They have the ship they came in on, so
Yeah.
I imagine it's also question about fucking them up. I mean, now it's a question of which one. It sounds like there were
Yeah.
a couple of them running around now. This is an unexpected development.
Yeah.
We
I'm
should
gonna go
keep
way
an-
back in my notes here for a minute.
Mm.
Sorry.
We should keep
You're
an
fine.
eye out for sure. I mean, I don't know if we had a
For
plan.
sure.
For sure.
Poor choice was on my part, considering the company I keep.
Hey, honey, loves that.
You see how he like.
Oh my god. Sorry.
What? Bad vibes. Bad vibes.
For
Hate
sure.
that dude.
For sure. Yeah.
Oh god, not
Yes.
again.
Sure. You keep doing it,
I'm gonna change the way I speak.
please.
But yeah, I don't going to the Citadel. I don't think was really a concrete part of the plan, but it sounds as though it's something we should consider a little bit, just in case. I know.
Well, we have to go down there eventually because Avery is.
I suppose so. Yeah. Do we know if he's in the Citadel or on like his ship?
I think he's in the palace, royal house.
The actual palace. Ooh, right.
I think, unless I made that up, which could be true, but I'm pretty sure that's what we heard, right?
You heard that he was in the capital.
Oh, okay. I mean, I assume that's where he'd be.
Right. We need.
He seems like a guy who likes to sit on other people's thrones.
Tracks. We need to find someone or some people that have a little bit more of current information. But if we do head down to the Citadel, then I guess it's if we find an Edward, we'll know something else is up as well.
Yeah. Do we think it's like super weird, right? Because his nephew, if I remember correctly, like looked just like him, and now there's like a bunch of others that look like him. Like that's weird, right?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Starting to think
Yeah.
that wasn't his nephew.
Yeah, I mean,
You
guys
think? I
like
don't know.
that, they're really narcissistic, you know? And
You
he
think it's sending
does
her.
feel like the kind of guy who would, like, just keep making more of himself.
But to what end?
It just seems
To live forever?
I suppose so.
I don't really know how this shit works.
Yeah.
It's just
Kind of
weird.
sounds like it's biting him in the ass, though, which feels pretty good right about now.
A little. I'm
Yeah.
honestly, part of me is wondering if it's like a disguise thing so that none of us know which one is the real him, and if he's like making people. But I don't know that that's true.
Is he even?
It would be
Oh,
a decent plan to hide from us.
I can show you what this one looks like, by the way. I mean, like, not here
Oh,
in front of
sure.
all these people, but,
Yeah.
like,
Oh,
eventually.
That'd be cool.
Right.
Yeah.
That sounds good. Do you want to? Do you want to head back to the ship at some point? I know that we're meant to be given our pass there.
Oh, we got potions!
Sweet.
We should hand
What
those
happened?
out. Who
Also,
wants
armor's
one?
illegal here, so no.
Really?
I mean, no,
That's
that's
so
an
crazy.
oversimplification of what's happening. But
Okay. Mhm.
Nova, you should take
I'm being
one.
dramatic.
I'll take one.
Yeah, we were like a massive warring nation, like
Mm.
only 2 generations ago. And then, like, we decided that it was not cool to keep killing everybody that you meet. So we stopped that and also sealed away all our weapons. Remember, we have a giant vault of doomsday weapons in our basement?
Where the spearhead
Oh!
is being kept. that you
Sure hope
wanted.
Avery doesn't have that.
Oh.
That'd be a bummer
I-
if he had that, huh?
Okay, it's everything's kind of clicking into place for me right now. So he wants someone with maps of the Citadel who could potentially unlock that, and then also seemingly magical weapons experts.
Great.
I just slide Luana a healing potion.
Right. Okay.
Oh,
Do you guys mind if I take one also?
Yeah. I think. Yeah.
I'm giving one to Luana, one to Spider Lily. I'm keeping one, and I'll give one to Nova.
Thank you. Because I have no healing
Thank you.
spells.
Yeah.
Luana takes it and orders another shot.
God,
Yeah.
relatable.
yeah,
That's
that's
valid.
probably yeah. You said wait,
Right.
the spearhead is in there?
What-
Luana
what's
Did
told
they
us.
miss out? Oh yeah, I was here for when they updated you. They missed out the part where they talked to God, didn't they?
Which one?
It was nice.
Not mine.
I hate the fact that that's a question you actually have to ask. I don't know. They just came back one day and were like, yeah, talk to God, chill guy. I had a panic attack that day. Genuinely don't remember that much.
A lot.
Uh,
It was
You
a
talk
big
to
day.
them like once or twice is
I
kind
was
of okay, you know.
passed out.
V, do you
It was a
everybody
wanna,
had
big day.
do you want to show the class, V?
Was it? It was.
It was kind of an accident.
Honestly, yeah, that tends to be how it happens, doesn't it?
Yeah, but we found out that this staff we found in the Hades temple, it has another part, and it's here.
Oh, that's so cool. Do we know what it? Do we know what it does? If you,
I know what my half does. I don't know if it'll become anything else if it's together.
What does your half do?
Hold on, let me pull it up because I remember a little bit off the top of my head. I think it gives me it makes me do magic better, and then I get 1 extra spell slot of my choice.
Cool.
nice.
Fuck yeah.
Whoa.
That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah. It kind of sounds. Yeah. They should maybe not get that. That
I mean,
could be
that's what I
bad.
have.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's like really cool. But if the other, if it's sort of 2 parts of, is it like a spear or a staff or like, do you know?
I think it's a staff. I don't know if it's a weapon. Like it's used to cast magic, but I don't know if it's actually a weapon or not.
Cool. Yeah, that feels like,
So,
we really need to deal with this guy.
yeah, maybe we should
I
head
don't-
down there tomorrow as soon as our
Yeah.
like little pass is done.
Should we
Yeah.
head straight for
Sure.
the weapons vault then?
That's underneath the royal palace. We'd have to go through it.
We should probably find out where Avery is first.
Okay.
Because, like, if the royal family is still in the palace, we're probably fine. but if Avery has taken control of the palace, we are probably fucked.
True.
You know?
Well, if we get in there, would there be anyone, and I'm looking at Luana, who might know what's like where everyone's being kept? Anyone that
I
you were
don't
close
know how
to?
many. I don't know how many of my friends are alive.
Got it. Okay.
I don't even know if my best friend, who is my bodyguard, it's less sad than it sounds. But yeah, I don't even know if he made it back here. So I got no idea. I am running on empty.
Okay, that's okay. We've run on less than empty before. We'll figure it out.
We could, not to volunteer your spells, Nova, but we could try to contact them. General Phillips, right?
Oh, that's true, I could. We just have to make sure. I mean, it's like half of what I can do, and I'm super totally willing to do it.
Do you want me to do it?
You didn't mean
I can do.
him.
Oh, that's so true. Ugh, I forgot. It feels like
I
I've
might
been
take
with
you up on
guys.
using one later, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, just an idea.
No, I can. I mean, I can do it. I'll still have one left. So I would just prefer if we didn't pick any fights until I got to sit down for like an hour.
Yeah, I just want to hit the streets and find out more about where Avery's current location is. If you need to rest
Yeah.
now in between then, there should be hopefully a lot of time to do so.
Yeah, so maybe do it now.
Sure. Alright, I will cast sending to General Phillips, is that his name? Someone just said it, but my brain exploded. Let me mark that off before I forget. I'll say, hey, it's Zenova Xander. Still with the Princette. Just wanted to check in and see how you're doing. We're in the water plane. Let me know.
You feel as though, for whatever reason, the message doesn't go through.
Interesting. Uh-oh. So it didn't deliver, which doesn't mean that anything bad happened to him, hypothetically. It could mean that maybe, like, if he's outside the water plane, sometimes, like, magic doesn't travel between planes like that. I guess technically it could mean that the Torn Marines picked him up, because some of them, have the weird shit.
Yeah, my dad has that too. And my other dad
okay.
too.
So that's a good... Maybe he's with your dad's.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for trying.
Yeah. We could probably, if it's something bad, which it was probably not, we could probably ask Icarus, because they might know, since they're in the area and seemed to know, have a tip.
Yeah.
He might also know where Avery is.
That's a good point.
It's true. They probably do.
All right. I'll pick out like the.
Do we want
to
bug them?
Yeah. Okay. So if we do this, what are we saying? Hey, where's the? Do you know where Avery is? All that sort of stuff.
Yeah. How's that? Anything to report? How's it going? Is your cat okay?
Did you guys hear that? He just full force right into the wall.
He jumped
Oh, baby.
And then he looked at me like, holy shit, right? And I was like, this is a choice you made. So sorry. Also, if you have like the words, if you could maybe ask how Neris is doing, that would be cool too. But if not, like, it's fine. We can just contact them again.
Yeah, absolutely. I just
Thank you.
hope they're doing okay.
Me too.
Okay. Daylight. Do you know the whereabouts of Avery? Is everything okay? And what is the status of Neris? Over.
I love that you guys have a code word.
I know.
God. So scared. Guys, what if he doesn't respond?
Your first
And I
friend
guess we'll
turns
die.
you down.
Oh my God. The first friend, like, vaguely spied Lily's age as well. Outside of the crew, of course.
I mean, you are 100 and something.
A grateful age.
You do.
I don't know if that was in character or out of character, but
Yes.
Just talk amongst yourself while I work out this answer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very valid.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do...
You might respond in a bit.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. How do we want to play this thing, like, going down in there? You know? Because I feel like they're probably keeping an eye out because they know the truth.
Well, they also probably don't think that we're stupid or crazy enough to ever come here. So, I mean, maybe that'll throw them off their rhythm.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Sure. I think part of me does think maybe there's some, like, potential benefit to showing up, playing the part of the scary pirates who are too big for their britches and saying, like, you know what you framed us for, let's have a talk about why it would benefit me to keep it up. You know what I mean? Because at least that'll get us in there. But also might just get murdered on the spot. Who's to say?
Yeah.
So I just feel like if we sneak in, there's so many ways it could go bad. And they're probably not expecting us to just show up and say, hey, fucking have a chat.
Here's the thing.
Mhm.
Avery is a pirate king with
Yes.
a lot of firepower and a lot of people under him. So I am just worried that, you know, offering ourselves just out in the open could give him complete means to eradicate us on the spot if he just felt like it.
Sure. I mean, if we can stash the princess somewhere, maybe that's the bargaining chip we use. Although he was trying to kill them, so I guess maybe he doesn't care.
We could have someone pretend to be Astrid and be sent on behalf of Vane.
That's true. Also, you know what we could do if we want to go fucking crazy? We could have someone go as Astrid and someone go as the princess and have it act like Vane is trying to extend a hand, and then two of us are in there.
Yeah.
Is that anything?
And then how many people can someone make invisible?
I can make oh jeez. Okay, 1, 2. I can make 3 people invisible now.
And then that's all of us. Well, except for we're missing one.
I could be
But
very
V
sneaky.
could go. Yeah, or V could be very small and we could put her in one of our pockets.
V could also hypothetically like be like an animal on Astrid's shoulder. Because if they've never met, maybe Astrid has like a bird or something, you know?
Yeah.
I'm worried.
We're gonna frame Astrid. There's so many atrocities.
Yeah.
Why stop
now?
I think this is a really good idea.
I'm kind of into this.
I'm worried that this might be interpreted as out of character for someone like Vane, who also occupies a completely different plane.
We did fuck up Vane's shit though, so they could maybe come together to kick our ass.
We're desperate.
True.
Just then, Spider Lily, you get a sudden sense in your head, and the message comes through.
Hello. Avery in capital, but Parliament House. Neris, personality crisis. But still heading after, have backing of TM2 and TM6 Admiral.
Nice.
I relay that to everyone. can I send another sending through the stone?
It's a once per day thing. I'm so sorry.
Oh, foul,
Tragedy.
ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you very
much.
The nerdy Niffler. Thank.
An icon.
With the last 5, you say, "Stop, besties! I am out."
Oh, what
So,
a gem.
Icarus says,
Incredible energy.
Thank you so much.
That was
Hope
lovely.
Talk can still hear
I
their
am
voice.
dead.
That's so good.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Okay, just don't ask to message any of the other people that you guys have talked to. Don't think I could get them on this short notice.
To Marianne now.
God, why do you want to talk to her?
Just to say hello.
Hey, fuck you, by the way.
Hey,
Still not
Creek,
over that
How
one.
you doing in Bali, huh?
So Aries at the Parliament House. I don't.
What do we know what that is?
Lorna?
It's a large building that our government meets in across town from our capital. They stand on opposite hills.
Okay,
And you
so
see
if
how it's a
we-
diamond? There's one end and the other.
If we go to the castle, Avery's not there.
Might
So
not
we
be
can-
as heavily guarded.
Either confront Avery or just try and get the weapon and get out. Well, no. Luana wants to kill
There is a
Avery, right?
lot of weapons.
We're gonna kill it. We go arm
Do you
up,
think- yeah.
and then
Yeah. Especially because if that's what Edward is going for, or not Edward, Nedward, is going for.
I hope he's there. I
Oh,
dare
I'm
him to
changing
be
my
there
notes.
at the same time as me. I hope he's there.
Nedwood.
Yeah, I think it would be good to do that first, just because I think it's good to make sure he has as few of the things he wants
Sure.
at all
So-
times.
Weapons, then Astrid Luana plan?
I like it.
Sure.
I think it's what could go wrong.
Literally,
Oh yeah, it'll be like the
Um,
old days, you know? You and I
Yeah.
going out.
just yeah,
Fucking shit up.
exactly. Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Oh,
Yeah?
well, I was gonna say maybe Nova, you be Astrid and I be Luana, just because
Oh sure.
tell you,
no,
you
that makes
haven't-
a lot of sense.
you haven't met
That's
Astrid and
true.
haven't spent a lot of time with the princess. But if you want to do it, you can
That's so
totally
true.
do it.
No, that's so true. I just was always vaguely sort of just guessing what she was like. So you guys have actually like met her, so that makes more sense.
I don't know. I don't think Charlie could really capture the personality
Yeah.
of
I
Astrid
just
Just-
don't
you
think
know
I
what,
could
you're
do
too
it. You're
nice.
right.
You're
You
not
can-
insufferable enough.
You
This
can
is
be
too meta.
Luana
I can't.
if you want to.
You're not allowed to be
you
meta. You didn't get the unassuming sword.
Fair enough. Don't know what that means, but all right.
Interesting.
But yeah, that's totally fine. Plus,
Okay.
yeah,
I don't want to step on your toes or anything, but
really cool.
cool.
I just don't think of stuff sometimes. So
You're good. All I do is think
God, what's that like?
I was gonna say like, wow, yeah, I wish that were me.
exhausting.
It
You have
sounds
intelligence
so
of like
tiring.
19, don't you? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, but like
You have a higher
Yeah.
intelligence than I do.
Your
I have
intelligence
a
is
bit of intellect,
11
it's
higher
not
than mine.
real.
Okay.
it's
Oh.
like having like Wikipedia plugged into my brain, but that assumes that I am able to know what I'm looking for,
Yeah, that's very true.
which does not happen frequently.
Good.
Okay,
All right.
Cool.
that's a plan.
Do we want to go back to that bookstore and try to get a copy of what Edward got?
It was special ordered. I don't think we'll be able to.
Fuck. Okay.
Should have
That's
robbed
fine.
him when we had the chance.
Well,
I'm
we'll
not-
find him again and just
So
I'll take everything he has. It'll be fine.
I just think it's a bit of a double standard that we're okay with like robbing bookstores, but when we want to get a sentient weapon for Talia, it's suddenly, oh no, we can't.
Hey,
God,
At this
Alright.
point, I imagine you guys walking back. By the way, you're not talking
Yeah.
about robbery in a tavern.
No.
no.
We may be dumb, but we're not idiots.
Mm.
Speak for yourself, bestie.
I don't know. I fully imagined at certain points, one of you has gone, the wind is going west, but you're in space.
That's me. That's what that. I've absolutely done that. Are you kidding me?
I've definitely done that, like, with gloves on, with gloves on before, so it's like I can't.
That's
feel shit.
incredible. I would die for you.
You guys arrive back at the ship. Nothing untoward has gone on while you've been away. And you managed to get up and fall asleep for the night and have a good night's rest.
Before I fall asleep, even though it will probably fail, I would like to use my second spell slot and try and cast Sending to Daenerys. Even though it probably won't go through.
What do you say?
And I'll say, hey, Nova again. Hope you're doing okay. We're gonna fuck up Avery. But if you need to meet before that, just let me know. Bye.
You feel as though it is delivered?
Mm-hmm.
Left on red.
Yeah, I didn't get a sign.
Brutal.
Yeah,
I
you're
used
just
to
left
it.
on red.
That's okay.
I don't know. The sound of hitting your head against a table doesn't go through sending.
I'm used to it. I'll get him one of these days.
Yes. Also, before we go to sleep, I would love to see if we, like, what ingredients we have from the healing potion recipe and the acid recipe, so I can make a shopping list for the next time we're in a city.
You have the basic herbs needed for the healing potion. However, you are missing the more magical components that you will probably need to either cultivate in the future or buy specific every time. I haven't thought of an ingredient ahead of time, so we're going to call it magic turmeric, and it's turmeric that's magic.
Cool.
Fuck yeah.
And then what about for the acid?
The acid's a lot easier. You can theoretically make it if you just go out to a chemical. It's basically just hydrogen peroxide. That's a basic solution, but it's basically just hydrogen peroxide. I'll remember an acid at some point.
Would like Spider Lily know where to or like how to grow any of the things that we don't have for the healing potion?
The neat thing about the garden is that, technically speaking, you can grow any plant in there so long as you pass a basic nature check.
Yeah.
And it's not something very specific, like, anything that grows on Orca. So, like, other than that.
So we just need to get one plant and then we can grow it.
If you get a live plant, you'll be able to grow more.
Sweet.
Cool! Guys, I can make healing!
Fuck yeah.
That's so exciting!
Yeah. You are not a potion maker. Potion maker, sell me your wares. So you will not get a bonus to it. It will just be the dice roll, though.
That's fine. I got proficiency. I'm good.
Alrighty. Let's get Tootie as you guys fall asleep. Let me just check something.
Cool.
Nova.
I've been fucking waiting ever since I got those 2 wisdom rolls. What can I do for you, Lorcan, my beloved?
You open your eyes, and you are floating in a sea of black. As you look up, the horizon is just a thin line of white that fades into grey. Stars sparkle, but no color shines to them. It's as if they're a gap in the darkness around you. As you move, you find yourself able to stand on the water, but sink slightly.
I haven't had this one in a while. Okay. Yeah. What do you need? Hello?
A very large fin moves past you, ribbed.
Hello.
And
I'm
then-
assuming that part of this dream is new to me. Yes.
That's new.
Interesting. Okay. Can I watch it go?
And as you watch it dip back under the water, the strange, viscous black liquid pulls itself up into the form of a figure wearing a hood with a one-sided horn that turns and looks at you, and then scared pulls up its hood and shatters back down into water droplets as it falls down into the sea of black. And then, rising from it, this giant catfish face seems to pull itself out of the water and looks to you, and in your head you hear, find them. Find them.
Does this sound like Cambio's voice to me?
It does sound like Cambio's voice to you. Cambio doesn't really have a voice, but as much as they don't have a voice,
Sure.
it is the weird feeling that you have come to associate with their voice.
Sure. All right. Yeah, I'm working on it. It's been kind of a lot. This is new. It's all fish theme.
New, old. And it shrinks down into the same featureless young figure. Better?
Sure. Look, hey, I've been putting this off, but we need to talk, you and me, because there were some terms to this deal that I wasn't told when I made it. And it's not that I'm out, but this disappearing thing, I didn't sign up for that. And I'm grateful for the power to help my friends. I am. But I didn't sign up for that.
Disappearing?
Yeah, this I found a journal from one of your old knights who faded away into nothingness very slowly.
They look to their left, and just out of the ooze, hundreds of figures start to form. And then they look back. Which one?
Oh Jesus, let me find the name. Was it Usper Lynch? Is that what it was? Did I just make that up in my brain?
That is their name.
Oh shit, look at me! Steel fucking trap up here, kids. Usper Lynch?
They stand up and move over and touch one of the figures, and the figure seems to turn as the small child disappears, and then this one moves over to you, and you see the figure of a human with like slightly pointed ears, maybe far back they had some elf blood in them, this wispy hair and a slight goatee. They look quite old, and all the other figures dissipate. And they look at you. Is this the face?
I mean, I didn't see his face, but probably. It was just a book.
We gave them a book. Long time ago.
They wrote in it pretty diligently right up until they couldn't.
Can't?
Yeah.
They seem to be questioning the term to not be able to do something.
I mean, that's my assumption at least. It sort of stopped very suddenly with the whole, everything is fading away, I can't feel my body type thing.
What is it to fade away?
I think it's to become less of what I am and more of what you are. More nothing than something.
You are not one of us, but we have gifted you with life and continue to allow you to use us. But it takes away.
Yeah. And I mean, I'm happy to, I believe in what I'm doing in this shore stuff because I've seen how it hurts people. And it's not that I don't want to do that anymore, but there has to be a way to do it without paying this price as well. So I have people I want to stay for.
Fuck. See if they actually understand. What price?
The fading away. It's already started. I mean, this finger can't feel anything in it anymore, and it's there, but it's not really.
You look down. Your finger and part of your hand is black ichor.
Interesting. Okay. It kind of just, that's becoming part of you. I'd like to hang on to that and the rest of me, if that's doable.
You cannot. I am nothing.
Yeah.
To use nothing is to be nothing.
Okay. Then I'm gonna need some stricter, a better definition of this debt that I owe you, because I've done a lot for you, and I'm willing to keep, but I don't know that I'm ready to give it all up for this. You saved my life, and I appreciate that, and you've given me the power to help my friends. Be honest with me, is the cost of that my life? Is that the price of this debt?
It's still in Lynch. Yusup's forgotten his name.
Usper Lynch.
Usper Lynch, not Yusper. Usper Lynch's form, and it piles down, and then out of the ooze, just a giant lidless eye seems to pull itself.
Okay.
And it opens as if someone had taken a pen and drawn an eye in the air. Somehow both 2D and 3D at the same time. There and not. And it looks gently at you. You're dead. We do not see debt. We did not owe. You did not owe. You hated shore. We gave you a knife. You continue to hold that hatred. We continue to provide weaponry.
Okay. There isn't like a different knife?
It turns and looks back. Are we the one holding you to this deal?
I'll be honest, I don't really know. I mean, when this all began, there weren't really a lot of terms or conversations given. So, I mean, you tell me. This isn't really my area of expertise. But someone told me I should ask. So, this is me asking.
If you do not want, we will leave.
Is there a point of no return in this? Like, if I hold this knife for a little bit longer, am I going to be able to let it go when I'm ready?
What is decided by one is decided by all. You are all. You are one. What you have decided is what you have decided. We do not hold you here. Zenova Xander, you hold yourself to this deal. And that is all. We do not give power, we provide options, but you do take. So I ask you again, Zenova Xander. Are we the ones holding you to this?
Seems like maybe not, but that's news to me. So
We do not know what it is to be. We are only nothing. If you
I'm
wish
sorry.
for other, we cannot provide. We are only nothing. We will continue to give gifts so long as you desire them. And there will be a cost for leaving, but it is not one that we give.
Who gives that?
It stops and sinks back in, and the water bubbles for a second, and a figure starts to emerge of Amatayan woman with dark swirling tattoos and 2 space buns on her head, who stares at you.
I mean, this feels like a trick, right? Because if I could give myself a cost, it would be nothing.
Nothing costs nothing, Zenova Xander. You more than anyone knows that.
Do you have any idea what kind of timeline I'm working with if I hold on to this thing for a bit longer?
I do not know what time is.
Do you know if I keep using this power and it continues to take away parts of me, do you have any idea how much power I'd have to use before all of me is gone? Or at least the parts that matter most of me.
I believe that depends on how much you take. If you ask for more, it will continue to take. We are not of things, Zenova Xander, and speaking as such has hurt us greatly. It seems to sigh.
Getting a lot of those lately.
If you wish to know of how we work, she may talk to you more, but as her husband, I cannot.
Any idea how I can reach the other half of the mother and father?
She reaches out.
Alright. You put in a good word for me? Sorry, inappropriate. But like, can you?
It looks very confused at what you mean.
Okay, no, don't worry about it. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm working on the Edward thing. Any insight into that, by the way? Seems like there's a lot of him, but like, I'm not getting the usual creepy vibes from you. No offense. When that guy was around, kind of a weird mystery.
I point to answers. Shaw claws his way back to the surface, and I sense that his fingers are about to break free of their cage.
Awful. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Anything else? Can I go back to sleep?
Sinks into blackness, and you immediately just.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
You wake up, and from that, like it jolts you enough that you wake up, and you are just like you look down, and your tattoos are like smoking a little bit, and you're like,
Oh,
cool.
yeah, let me just put that out. Okay. I will go relieve whoever is on watch, and I'll just take the next watch shift since I'm up.
Sure.
Sure.
Talia.
Yeah, what's up?
Interesting.
You find yourself in a landscape that you haven't been in quite a while.
Oh, that's so crazy. Where am I?
It is the valley of a jungle on Orkin, the thick vines purple in the late night moonlight. Sparkling fireflies dance from tree to tree, and you watch as some of the carnivorous plants snap up and like grab a panther that's crawling along one of the branches.
Love it when they do that.
Speaking of which, a much larger panther pads beside you, long horns and two wings safely tucked behind its back that seem to melt back into its own body. As it looks at you and goes, "It has been a long time, child of light."
Way too long.
Hmm.
I
Would you care to
assume
ride
I'm
with
here.
me?
I would love to. I assume that I'm here for a reason, though. Not just a social visit, as gorgeous as this is.
Is it so wrong for one to wish to return to their homeland?
It's not wrong. It's nice. It really is. I've just got so many different homes now, you know?
Trying hard not to start singing the song.
Country roads.
That's really the sort of thing that Lyra would do, though. Well, this isn't Lyra. Jacko tilts its head from side to side as you like grip onto its antlers and looks, and it pads out, and you find yourself moving around the side of the ruin of your grandmother's old temple.
Mm.
It seems as though you have found your way back to your herd.
I have, yeah.
Is
I knew I
this-
wasn't leaving for good.
It is hard to escape that which you are headed towards.
Yeah, it's pretty tricky.
I must warn you, though it is not perhaps my place.
Oh, what?
You... Oh. Still fiery.
I mean, it comes with the territory.
With Lyra we prize direction, but exploration above that. We feel as though the suppressing of people's choices is always weighs harshly on herself. Mm-hmm. And currently the water plane is feeling that from two directions. Something that we cannot abide.
Two directions.
Two forces seem to conspire to change the fate of many. Not that fate is something that Lyra usually concerns herself with. Gods of fate are such fickle people.
I know, it's kind of annoying.
You bear her shield, and as such you bear a responsibility to allow freedom to reign supreme. Both forces will lead to many deaths that could be avoided. many futures that are decided for them. Lyra does not wish for this.
I don't either. I do plan on. I know that this is a big responsibility, but I do plan on fulfilling it to the best of my abilities. I really do.
You have all the ability that you need to solve the problems that are to come.
Okay.
And all of the pieces that you need are already in your hands.
Okay.
But, and it turns its head to look at you on its back.
Mhm.
Don't go rushing in, Talia.
Okay, why'd you have to call me out like that? Like, I know, we're trying to take things slowly and carefully as best as we know how.
That's
Which-
advisable too.
Yeah.
Just be careful that you're going after the right people. And it kneels down to let you off.
I get off. One second, I'm writing this down. My pea brain can't hold on to anything. Okay. I mean, I think that we can figure it out with whatever the hell is down there. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We always do.
It pushes its nose up against your head and nuzzles slightly.
Mm.
Your antlers, both, like your horns and their antlers, like click from side to side. And then it moves back and it goes, I know you will, Talia. And it turns and starts to walk away, and then it pauses and looks back and goes, Oh. Since I have been tasked with looking over you, I must warn you that far away someone seems to be conspiring against you. Not for concern right now.
Oh, great.
But just a heads up.
I appreciate that. Any shot you'll tell me who it is?
What's the point in looking after you if I don't get to be cryptic? And he walks away
I
into
guess
the
that's
forest.
fair enough. I'm a little lost, but fair enough. Cool.
And you doze back into a very peaceful dream of being in space Hawaii.
Fuck yeah! Space Hawaii!
Big ghost dogs.
Yes! Big boys. I'm just running with the ghost dogs.
Just running with the big ghost boy.
Yeah, you guys missed a lot. I'll tell you later.
God, I wish that was me.
But as you guys wake up on the next day,
I
we're
was
going to end
expecting V to get a
that's
weird
this session.
dream from Hades. I was like
Worried.
preparing myself for it.
No, I'm coming for you next.
Oh God, oh fuck. Abby.
You all get one, no. But we're going to end today's session there. I hope everyone enjoyed.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So fun.
Lots of surprises, lots of shopping, lots of mysteries, all the things. Just a little sprinkle.
All the fun stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It got
Alrighty.
fucking dark outside.
Well, I hope everyone at home enjoyed. Last minute announcements that I don't remember. Starpunk Outcast will be on the 8th of...
Thank you to... Oh, no, keep going.
Yeah, it's on the 8th of December at 2:30 p. BST, it will probably be. It will. I'm gonna say it. It's probably going to be the second to last episode of Starpunk Outcasts, so you're not gonna want to miss it.
This arc, at least.
This arc. There will be more arcs, but it's just this arc. That's that. Reed?
Thank you to Total Party Kiss and This Show is a Mimic for the raid. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Go follow them if you don't already.
Massive thank you to the Nerdy Niffler for answering my sudden DMs, just like... and yeah, go check out all these cool people where they have internet stuff, because they are cool and you should check them out and go support them on the things that they have to support them. There are plenty of cool stuff in the works, so stick with us for wonderful stuff, and we love you.
Yeah, we do.
Yep.
What was it that I said the other day? I love you, all the she's, theys, and all the gays.
Something like that.
Yeah, that's it. We know our audience.
Yeah.
Bye.
See you. Bye.
I'm Zenova Xander, but you can call me Nova, and this cute little guy is Copper.
Hi, I'm V. It's so nice to meet you. Would you like a flower?
Hello, I'm Spider Lily.
Talia right here to remind you to live fast, smoke ass, kick grass. Wait, no, that's not right.